Hello, my heroes and villains, it is me, the illustrious Saus's Grand Traitor Slime Extraordinaire, and we are back in Zenless Zone 0. We got halfway through. Oh, hello. Oh, I just hit a button. Okay. We got halfway. Well, I don't know if we got halfway. We got a bit of the way through Chapter 2 last time we played, so we're gonna keep going and get through that. I was gonna my hope was to just blitz to the end, but I have been told by one eHope JVT that there are a few level gates that I probably will not be to tonight for chapter 3, so we should be able to get through chapter 2 and chapter 2 interlude. We just probably won't be able to get through all of it tonight, but we'll see. I might also have to take ZZZ out of the rotation for next week if that is the case, but again, we'll see how things shake up. I can't be captured by the allure of Monsieur Sofa just yet. Okay, we are gonna be captured by the allure of Monsieur Sofa. Dress comfortably and now your mind feels exceptionally clear. This must be your Knock Knock account, right, Mr. Independent Investigator? Great, now I can contact you directly. Your name looks familiar. I clicked out. Hello? Oh, I'm smart. Ray. This is Ray from White Star Institute. We worked together at Scout Outpost, remember? Oh, yes, you're the hot lady. You forgot about me, or are you just playing dumb? Well, playing dumb will help because I've got a new commission for you. Why do I always have to work overtime? Here we go again. Why do I always have to work overtime? In New Era, you can't escape death, hollows, and work. It's just the way it is. With someone as capable as you, I've got to leverage your skills to the fullest. Meet me at Scout Outpost when you have time. We need to talk about this in person. This is Scott. It was the hot lady, right? Upon entering Scout Outpost, someone nearby speaks loudly in a clear voice. The canteen should be somewhere around here, right? I'm so hungry. Nagi says the canteen is around here. Do you know where it is? Oh, right. She said you should talk to a man called Roland. I think you mean Officer Roland, right? He's over there. If you want to grab a bite, you should turn right over there. Oh, wait. What are you planning to do first? I'll go to the canteen first, of course. Eating is much more important. Isn't it more important to take care of business first? Hi, Shokaku. You're adorable. When I get Ellen, I'll start using you. Oh, yeah. Speaking of Ellen, I lost my 50-50, but I lost it to Coleta, so not super upset, but we do gotta... Part of the reason I want to push through the story is I gotta get to that grind for Ellen. We got 78 till hard pity. Hello, Ray. You were the hot lady. Oh, there you are, Mr. Independent Investigator. What is it this time? Unfortunately, I won't be able to book you to collect more clues about withering this time, though I appreciate your outstanding partnership. I don't know why that was hard to read. I'm here to talk about other matters. To be precise, this concerns an uneventful routine mission for the Defense Force. The problem is that I can't conduct my research properly unless it's completed. So, after considering the pros and cons, I've decided to recommend you to them and invite you to participate in the Shiyu Defense Force. Palm. Hi, Pensy. Palm. Shiyu Defense. That's right, you can ask Officer Roland of the Defense Force over there for more trivial details. I need to keep researching withering. I've already made an outstanding contribution to the Defense Force by reluctantly recommending you to them. So I believe this is the Abyss equivalent. In front of you, an out-of-control truck is speeding headlong. On a nearby road, 10 individuals are jaywalking, while on the other side of the road, a man is standing next to the curb obeying traffic rules. Now, the truck is rushing towards the crowd. If you had the power to change its direction, what would you do? Would you let the truck crash into the 10 jaywalkers or the innocent man? I'd save 10 people? Wrong. Correct answer is to run up to the truck without any regard to yourself and block it with for everyone with your body. Huh? What, you think I'm joking? Then you've come to the wrong place. Shiyu Defense is a regular purge operation we carry out in the Shiyu area of Hollow Zero. This helps to reduce ether activity in Hollow Zero and prevent its abnormal expansion. In other words, we go to the front lines and eliminate all the tough enemies in the Hollow, which is the same as trying to stop the out-of-control truck for the citizens of New Eridu. Overcome everything with guts! What if I can't stop the truck? Since Ray recommended you, I'm sure you're one of the top independent investigators. Even if you can't stop the truck, you should be able to slow it down at the very least. Relax, I was just joking. That's pretty much what Shiyu Defense is all about. If you're truly ready for it, then gather up at the training area. Any other questions? I want to know more about the Shiyu Defense. What do you want to know? What is a Shiyu? Can you see that tall pillar-shaped tower over there? No, because I'm not allowed to move the camera during dialogue. That's a Shiyu. It's an observation point in Hollow Zero, as well as the crucial building used to store and transmit ether energy modules. This isn't unique to Hollow Zero. Under New Eridu, there are also small Shiyu towers that are used to transmit ether resources, as well as a network of transmission pipes that are as sophisticated as blood vessels. The ether pipeline network is ultimately all connected here. In other words, the Shiyu tower here is equivalent to a huge ether energy module battery. Shiyu Defense is carried out regularly to eliminate threats and protect the ether energy module supply for all of New Eridu. Any other questions? I have no more questions. Very good. Don't worry, because you're not alone. If the truck really does go out of control, the defense force will be the first to charge forward to intercept them. And we've got some reliable external assistance this time. Me. In the distance, a loud and clear voice interrupts Roland. Sakaku from Hollow Special Operations Sector 6 reporting in. Are you the middle-aged man called Roland? The canteen is closed, so I've come to talk to you. I'm really starving. Do you have any tasty snacks to eat here? Is it work time? Is food included? So you're the specialist from Hollow Special Operations Sector 6? Very good. Looks like a good addition to our forces. On behalf of the New Eridu Defense Force, I thank you for coming to help us with the Shiyu Defense. Tell me if you need anything. You look like a pretty decent guy. In that case, can you tell the canteen to open earlier? She's funny, I like her. There are 2 defense areas in Shiyu Defense. Stable nodes open permanently. Critical nodes, okay, yeah, it's Abyss. / Memory of Chaos. Level 25 for the first one, huh? Alright.
I'll help you win, but you ain't seen nothing yet.
Ready for combat. You want to test my... I promise.
Oh, I also got another, S-rank Bangbu.
What the?
I'm going for Butler now. I'm having really good luck on the standard and the Bangbu banner, but not the limited banner. I'm also getting a lot, I mean, I won't say a lot better. It was already pretty alright. But I've been playing a lot with Nekomata, and I've been getting pretty good with them. Hope is first. Congrats on being first, Hope.
Eliminating target.
Oh, I also realized literally right before the stream that Ambi's skills were not leveled, like, at all. Despite me using her constantly, so they are now. Like, most notably, that skill, the big stunny one, was not leveled at all. Go, Corn, go! Ah, damn it. One more hit was what it needed. Easy clap. S rank. We'll do to level 3 because that's when we get Sakaku. I think it was level 3. I say with I think I'm up to I forget it. I'm either at C4 or C5 Sakaku. I will read that in a moment.
Over here. Move it right now. I'm here. That's a fight. I'm over here.
Enemy target detected.
Mr. Bang Boo, please get up. Stop sitting on your ass.
Please take care.
Fracture.
I'm kind of mad, and only in the sense that I don't have any money, that they announced figures for all of the Cunning Hairs already. I am also mad in the sense that where are my Star Rail figures? I mean, there is apparently a nice Mark 7 figure coming, but like, where's my Kafka figure? But anyway, don't donate so that I can buy the figures. give me money. The donate button is below. You can also find it in the Discord.
I'm over here.
Roger.
I can't believe there's not a Stellar Kalos figure yet, genuinely. Especially with the Hap Laser form.
Time to sharpen my claws.
That said, like, I would buy a different figure for all 3 splash arts of Stella and Kalos.
Copy that.
Move it right now.
Standing by.
Full spin.
A little off.
Toyo honestly has very surprisingly few figures for, like, I feel like how popular their characters are.
Coming in.
Granblue's worse about it, but
You're big spot. Don't move.
Standing by.
You sound wide open.
Roger.
No problem.
Standing by.
Check this out. Please pass down.
Roger.
I'm up.
easy. Okay. We're kind of like Nekomata since I built very much for Assault right now. Also now building my Ambi and Rena to catch up for a full Electra team once Chingyi comes out, since she's apparently electric. She sure is apparently electric. I want Grace because of my electric team, and because I think Grace is funny. But I probably want Soldier most next. To use with Goleta. I did just buy the Sadako figure because the ring is really cool, and that horror Bishoujo Sadako figure looked incredible. I retweeted it the other day. I'm going to be spending most of this weekend editing Cinder VODs to get money for the March figure.
No problem. I'm over here.
Copy that. Roger.
No problem. I'm over here. Needle in the pulse. I'm over here.
Pinch your maneuver.
You're big spot. It'll be painless soon. Just a moment.
Copy that. Be gone.
Hey! Over here. Hey!
Fall back.
Okay.
Standing by.
Why are you just not moving?
I'm over here. Hey! Power's back.
Electro engine. Fracture.
Duck. There we go.
I wanna help you. You can't escape. I'm over here.
You're annoying, so let's work on killing you. Ah, fuck, he was stunned and I didn't notice. I do that a little too often.
I'm over here.
Why is there Danganronpa blood over in the corner?
No problem. Full spin.
Left on target.
Look, there's more Danganronpa blood.
I'm over here. You can't escape. I'm here.
Yeah, you just stand there. That's fine.
You're big spot. Please fast down.
I'm not that interested in Grace personally, but a friend of mine just started tonight apparently got Grace from the discounted rolls, and she was the most wanted, that friend being Raven. Might as well name drop since you kind of know him, sorta. Where Raven should live, that's my opinion on Raven. I like Grace from the story we've done so far. She's very stupid, and I appreciate that. Nope.
Standing by.
Hello,
Is it work
Sokaku.
time? Is food included?
Food is included.
Yay!
Ready for So Kaku, ready!
Oh yeah, nope, this is Max for her. Haha, she's naked. And not that naked actually though. I really actually do like that the the first 3 unlock like the coloration, and then the second 3 are fan service mode. I think it's really funny.
Is it work time? Is food included?
How many more do we need? A bunch. All right, well, let's do solos because I love solo pulls. Nothing. Star Rail has gotten me hooked on solo pulls. Nothing. I'm pretty sure nothing. Still nothing. Oh, we got an A though. Look, it's Sokaku. That's a free roll. I'm not particularly interested in what looks like a lot of the upcoming characters, so I really am just gonna go like all in on Grace. I don't know if I'm gonna go like weapon all in. I still gotta, you know, scrape to get her in general. But I definitely really want her, so. All right, Anton, here's another consolation for you.
Come on, let's get to work.
He's all cool colored up.
It's our turn, bro.
Okay, what do you want now, Roland? Can I leave? Front line of the Shiyu Tower are relatively stable. No matter what kind of trouble you encounter, the defense force will face it head on. Independent investigators are also invited to participate in missions like Shiyu Defense. I wonder if there's too much pressure on the defense force, or if the defense force has started to take the strengths of unofficial forces seriously. But as that officer said, frontline combat should be left to the defense force. It's time to arrange my own business. Let's see what we can do with the rest of the day. Can I go to the story? Been a while since we last spoke, hasn't it, friend? I have an easy commission for you. You thought of me for a good gig for once? I promise, no tricks this time. The client's name is Andrew, Hollow Investigator. He needs our help rebooting some facilities left in the Hollow by Tangerine Network. Super easy, you know what they mean when you get hands-on. Aren't you touched by how thoughtful I am? Oh, but you still gotta pay the service fee, even though it's my private account. I was touched until you brought up the service fee. I hope you aren't bluffing. Can I go back to the actual story? I know I said it last time. My big, like, criticism right now of this game is, like, how much it shoves a bunch of side stuff in into like the instead of just letting you do the story. Yeah. Oh, Shield defense. Not what I wanted. We can do one more solo now. Like, just let me do the story, please. I will get to all of this other stuff later. I promise. Compendium. No. In or not? In or not? Okay, we don't have to do these, it looks like. But I have to spend the day at my own pace. Can I just nap? Can I nap again? Spend a day at my own pace, my ass, then why are you setting the pace? Yeah, no, really. There's not even anything going on with my fucking store. Alright, fine, we'll do the side stuff. They even have interlude chapters. Like, put all this stuff in the interlude chapter. Welcome to Tangerine Network comm platform. Before we activate your device, we need to confirm that you are not a robot. Please assist us in completing a simple task. Now I'll show you 3 sets of colors. So, just to remember the colors in each set. What if I get these wrong on purpose? Red, orange, blue, red, orange, blue, red, orange. Can you recall the colors that appeared in 3 sets? Yellow. Sorry, answer was incorrect. Well, it seems like we'll need to adjust the challenge level to better suit your skills. A lot of red and blue here. Yellow. Perfect. Was that too easy for you? Please wait, we have an even more challenging test for you. Well, okay, so now we have to answer blue. Wait, no, there's blue here. Okay, red was in all 3. There's very little orange / yellow. Can you still keep up? Now, please recall the colors that appeared in the 3 sets. Yellow. Sorry, your answer was incorrect. Unfortunately, you got 1 right, but not everything. We've decided to give you another try. No, I'm good. What a shame, you only have 1 correct answer. Well, never mind. You're still recognized as human within the acceptable range. Based on the answers this time, you get 1 gear coin. Oh no. Oh man, oh no. This is what I get for trolling. It's fine, I'll redo it later or something. Is that the whole thing? I mean, I guess there's a fight, but this is just padding. How did I get 1 right? There wasn't any yellow in the second one. Did it ask what color there wasn't? I meant to get them all wrong. I really thought it just auto-passed me. I do wish I could turn specifically like combat volume down, because it is definitely louder in combat. Let's turn SFX down. Yeah, that is better.
No problem.
Only, what? This is the 4th session, and, 11 hours later that I did that. You're back, Wise. How'd your day go? Our business is... I want to go on vacation. Oh, I'd really love to go out somewhere. Maybe we could head to the beach or the riverside. Let's check out the cruise tickets. When will we have the luxury of going on vacation? Is it too early to start thinking about how to spend the final payment for Belobog Industries? Actually, something's bugging me. The commission from Belobog Industries might not wrap itself up as neatly as we're hoping for. Do you think Kool-Aid and the others are hiding something from us? I wouldn't be surprised if they are. You're right, Wise. It'd be weirder if they told us everything. As long as no complications crop up with the commission itself. Knock on wood, let's not jinx it. Kool-Aid and the others locate the third missing machine soon. The sooner we complete the commission, the sooner we'll receive the final payment. Let me think about how to spend it before going to sleep. You should rest too, Wise. Good night, Wise. Good night, Belle. I think, actually forget to do one daily thing. I just got to the last mission, the last story mission in the game currently, so I'll focus on here myself. Finally gonna unlock the boss the majority of my used characters require. Oh, I see. What is the final rank that you need to get to complete the story? $36? Got it. I'm stuck trying to get to 34 right now. Well, we'll see. I'm at 30, so hopefully it's not too long. But we'll see. We'll see. Whoa, you Wise. You scared me. They're gone. What are you doing? Oh, Wise, let me tell you. Just now, I was changing the movie poster on the wall. I saw a shadowy figure lurking around outside our store. I haven't been asked to get further than 36 after reaching it, and this should be the last one. I got to 33 pretty easy, but I'm starting to run out of quests that give you XP now. That is the unfortunate thing of these kind of games. I feel like, I mean, like, I haven't been gated yet, but I probably would have been if I was just blasting through and not doing it how I'm streaming it. I feel like it's the fact that you're getting locked on 3 is kind of strict on it. But I also, like, everybody got locked out on Star Rail in, like, mid-Belobog. I don't know, I don't like it. I don't like level gating the story for stuff like this. Just before you called out to me, it seemed like that person slipped something into the record crate by the door. Lately, people have been handing out flyers like crazy. Wise, I need to get the store ready to open. Could you help me clean out the record crate? Leave it to me. This is the first time I've truly been gated, so it's not a huge deal, at least. It really sucked to get to 34, then start the chapter and get gated for 36 right away. Yeah. No, I don't know. I kind of hate it. According to Belle, the shadowy figure just now slipped something in here, right? What's this? A small bouquet of flowers? There's a card with the flowers. Let's open it and see. Dear store manager, hello. Your shepherd friend sends warm greetings and wishes you ongoing success in your business. It has come to our attention that you are considering fresh flowers to decorate your store. Our shop can provide a long-term supply of medium to large flowers with short blooming periods, high prices, and home delivery services. If you're interested in learning more, please visit our product's webpage. We sincerely hope to establish a long-term cooperative relationship with you. Your shepherd friend makes me think this is code, but it might also just actually be a flower shop. Apologize for the unsolicited recommendation and hope you understand. At that moment, why is it taking you so long to clean up the box? Huh? What's with the flowers? Hand the card to Belle. Looks like someone ordered flowers for us from the florist, but no matter how you look at it, this card seems suspicious. After all, the only shepherd we know is that one, and the address on the card looks like an encrypted address from the internet. Let's visit it and see. It's open. Sure enough, it's a commission page from internet. Let's see. They sent us a rally commission. The name sounds familiar. It's a collaboration where one side scouts and provides data, while the other side handles the ethereals and collects supplies. Judging by the commission's requirements, we only need to handle the ethereals and collect supplies. Although the scale of the commission is a bit larger, it doesn't take much time and the pay is excellent. So it really is a short-blooming, high-priced medium to large flower. And a broker sends flowers? That's pretty classy. I guess I'd like to just get back to the story. I'm not rushing to see the story for savings, but because by some chance, I just really like using characters that want Chapter 3 boss materials. I've never really had that issue. Master, you can now take on rally commissions. Yay! That's great! Oh, the weekly boss. There's weekly bosses at the end of it. Got it. Yeah, that's for me. I'm just like, I need more rolls. Because I lost the 50-50. There's no need to explore. Okay, so kill.
Board the train to venture deeper into the area.
Don't tell me what to do. I keep thinking about and she's single as hell. About Colada to Grace. Yeah, like I said, I'm not particularly interested in a lot of the upcoming characters, so I'm just going all in on Ellen. Not that I wasn't going to before. I just hope I won't. Well, I guess I won't because I like Ellen. But I hope I won't regret it like I do Sela. I should have, instead of rolling for Sela, rolled for Silver Wolf back at the start of Star Rail. But I think also I really wanted to like Sela, and she's fine, and that's the best I can say about her. And I don't use her as a unit.
A small cart of supplies has been detected nearby.
But Ellen's a shark maid, so I cannot get upset about that. Also, I did notice it, but Shinsha also pointed out to me after last stream that all of the Victorian housekeepers are also horror movie references. Ellen is Jaws, Rena is Poltergeist, Laocoon is the Wolfman, and Horn is Frankenstein. I was always gonna roll Sela because she's Sela, but I was definitely disappointed after seeing the story. I think there's potential for her. I wanna like her. I've always wanted to like her, even more now that I like actual Sela. Just the Belobog story was what it was. But yeah, it's just like, I don't use her now, and I don't think she carried me enough in early game, considering, like, my relics on her are garbage, to really, like, feel good about having gotten her. But her design is so good.
Evade now. I'll try to make the cuts clean. Watch your back. Okay. I'm up.
Speaking, though, of, characters I'm into, the Genshin trailer released last night for, Natlin, and man, a lot of those designs look really good. Unfortunately, the one besides the probable Pyro Archon that I want the most is, looking to be a 4-star, but I don't know, I'm still, like, they look really good. I'm not as all-in on it as I was in Fontaine. But yeah, no, I'm really excited for Natlin.
Head to the control room and activate the train to access the central area.
Sheila is my least used character, of the ones I seriously rolled for. It's a shame. She's just, like, very, I don't know, because she's not bad. She just also got, like, outdated really quick, I guess is how I'd put it. I hope they're cooking something for her later because her powers are same-ish. For the Sela. Sela's like, animations in Star Rail are really cool. Like, I have no problem on that level. I just don't, like, have any desire to use her.
I'm over here.
The Pyro Archon is a banger design. I'm saying the probable Pyro Archon, because it's possible that she's not, but I'm definitely into that.
Over here.
Personally, Natla is a heavy net for me so far character-wise, but we'll see how I fall for the characters in the story. The location looks bad, though. There seems to be a lot of really cool location stuff going on. The first trailer having all the, like, Pokemon stuff looks really cool. I'm interested to see how all of that works, especially the, like, swimming in the lava. Stealing Hunt is a concept just doesn't work as well. Destruction characters are kind of just DPS Hunt even more. So, yes, but no. Hunt definitely has its strong uses. Stealer just guzzles so much SP that she's kind of bleh. Destruction itself is not the strongest either, and it's, I'm not gonna say falling off in the meta, it's just like, it hasn't been favored as much. Jingliu has, like, really not aged well, especially with Acheron and Firefly coming out. And Boot Hill. And Boot Hill's Hunt. Blade also is kind of mediocre. Dill is really strong, but he's really strong in part because of how much he synergizes with Sparkle. Yunli looks fucking cracked though.
Fracture.
Nihility seems to just all around be the best role in the game right now.
At your command.
Like, the dot teams are really strong, Acheron's really strong. And then, yeah, the IPC team is also really strong.
Watch out.
A lot of that goes to, how much, Aventurine just enables defensively, and then he just also shits out damage, which Topaz eats up. And then Ratio is one of the strongest characters in the game. I've had success with Jingli and Blade. They're not bad, they're just definitely not as... They have not kept up with the characters around them, is how I feel about it. And I don't even mean, like, I'm not talking about Firefly. I think people way overblow how strong Firefly is. Because, like, yes, the break team is very strong. The thing with Firefly, though, is, while that probably is the strongest team in the game right now, if any part of it goes down, the team, like, stops doing anything. As opposed to, like, it's looking similarly with Boot Hill, where Boot Hill can work without the supports. And that's always true. The recent encounters always work more for the characters they release around. But, like, looking at other stuff too, like how people work in Divergent Universe, for example, shows a lot on that, because that is, like, evergreen. There is no particular focus, although there's a lot of things for break support in that, so I guess that might not totally be true.
Target confirmed.
That said, I am of the belief that there really isn't any, I would not call anything in Star Rail power creep, except for Yunli to Clara, because that is direct. Because, like, you can still clear everything with the old teams, except maybe Sela. Blade on his own also. Blade needs support, is really what it is. Blade doesn't have any support going for him that like really helps him. That was not what I wanted to do. Well, so I just like Star Rail, so I can't complain that much. Star Rail's really fun.
Train reactivated.
I also, my Firefly is cracked because I have E2 S1. But if I can say these negative things about Firefly having that, like, I don't know, people talking about Firefly annoys me because there's so much just hate for her. And it's fine if you dislike the character, but the way people just talk about her, it just upsets me greatly. Me living dangerously, doing simulated universe versus Jingli Blade Adventure. Well, okay, you're using Aventurine, though. You're fine. Aventurine is the most cracked sustain in the game, especially in Simu. They literally had to nerf a bunch of things for Divergent Universe because of him. To be fair, a lot of the 4-stars are really good. Pela is just cracked overall for support. Tingyun's still really good support. Asta's still really good support. Qingshui, Qingshui and Shui are both really good DPS. You need cons for them, but Gallagher is incredible. Lingsha looks really good and probably better than Gallagher as a break sustain. Especially because like E1 plus Firefly does not use SP. So Gallagher being incredibly SP positive doesn't matter as much. But like that lets you run multiple break teams, which I see as a win.
Copy that.
Gallagher's really strong.
Roger.
And yeah, especially if you put multiplication on him, he prints SP for you. But yeah, I feel bad. I have not used Fushuan in forever because I have Quoho, Gallagher, and Aventurine. I just have not had a purpose to use Fushuan right now. She doesn't really synergize with most characters. She's definitely not bad by any means. I just have better options.
Eliminating target.
It sucks. I really like Fushuan. She's really cute.
Why don't you have a taste of my claws?
I think people are too harsh on Velocha. I think he offers a lot. The emergency healing, the easy cleanse, the dispel that he does are all really useful. And he is... I think Gallagher's more SP positive. They're probably the same. No, Gallagher probably is more SP positive because Gallagher gets another turn when he uses his ultimate. But I think Luocha's still like incredibly strong just as a pure healer. If they ever add like dewdrop mechanics to a character, I think he'll be really, really strong. But like, Huohuo is harder to use, but offers like infinite utility. Gallagher is a 4-star, and then Fushuan is also really good when you do use her. And then yeah, Aventurine is beyond broken. Aventurine is the most broken character in the game, genuinely.
Fracture.
I don't know why people don't... I mean, I do know why, because of the sustain. But I don't know why people always go to Acheron for a broken character when, like, no, it's Aventurine. Easily.
Okay.
Just a moment.
The path is clear. Continue onwards to the final target.
Hello, Butcher moveset. God, I've fought the Butcher so many times.
Wanna try my massage?
Preparing takedown.
Please love me!
Neutralize. Get ready.
Over here! I'm over here!
Oh, I haven't fought second form Butcher much at all, though.
Coming in.
Need needle in the pulse?
At your command.
I forgot he had a second form. Because I haven't had to fight it in Hollow Zero.
What are they scratching pose? Here's a chance! Oh my god! Get yourself wide open!
Back off.
Watch out, please!
Target confirmed. Go.
Let me clean this up! Why, what are they scratching? Let's attack together!
There we go. Acheron, Aventurine, and Firefly are all crappy. You can genuinely Aventurine, you just slot him in, and he... Oh shit, it's knocked over. My blanket was wrapped around my broken chair and knocked it over. Oopsies. Now it's even more broken. Acheron can do a lot, but needs very specific units to support her. Same with well, I say very specific units to support her. The fact that she can go in a Kafka Black Swan team is what I think really makes her bullshit, because you're pumping out their really high damage that they already have, and then they're just facilitating Acheron. But outside of that, I don't know, like, you need specific units to do it, to make her really, really strong. And she's definitely very good. Like, I'm not, debating that. Although I guess it's, well, that's true of most DPS characters. That was the thing that the discourse around Firefly really made me annoyed. Where they're like, oh, she's so strong with these support characters. That's the point of support characters. I'm gonna be honest, like, Firefly, as much as she facilitates everything really well, if not for Hatblazer, she wouldn't be nearly as strong as she is. Like, I have had a lot of DU runs where literally any one of the 4 characters in that team goes down and I fail immediately. I don't have that nearly as much with, like, Kafka. And yeah, I usually run Acheron with Sparkle and Pela. Will be Silverwolf when she comes back and I get her. Speed. Sparkle's just really strong, and I want a unit that goes better with her than the units I have. Because, like, Acheron works with her, but I don't feel like, at least not at E2, that I'm getting the full usage out of Sparkle for Acheron. And I want to feel big number. Good work out there. Maybe I'm imagining things, but you seem to get a little excited whenever you see a hidden fissure-wise. I get it, though. It's kind of like finding unexpected treasure at the end of a fork in the road, right? Since the rally commission has been completed, Wise, you can do whatever you want now. See you in the evening. Can I continue the story? Your phone beeps. Who could that message be from? I don't know. Apparently my phone beeped, but I didn't get a message. Oh, never mind. There it is. Nope, this is me responding to him, or me telling him. The commission was completed effortlessly. The only thing is, you've done too nice a job. The supervisor was so impressed he intends to put our client in charge of restarting all communication networks in the future. Is this our long-term meal ticket? For Andrew, it's not exactly good news. His eyesight was pretty poor. I heard they memorized the entire eye test chart in order to pass the health check to become an investigator. Unless he wants to add photosensitive epilepsy to his employment injury insurance, he'll have to rely on us for the time being. It's a shame, but unfortunate. I'll give him no, I don't want to give him a discount. You haven't changed a bit, my friend. Still got that heart of gold. I almost feel bad for skimming off the top and then jacking up the price. Hi, Belle. Can we go back to the story now? Hi, bro. Do you need something? Any messages from Belobog Heavy Industries? Not yet, but I have a feeling that they'll reach out in the next couple of days. Commissions from Belobog Heavy Industries can be trickier than the usual ones. Why don't you take this time to rest up and make sure you're in top shape? I've rested so much. Hi, I'm Ben from Belobog Heavy Industries. The pile driver we were looking for has been found. If possible, we'd like you to take us to it. Thanks. Ben, you seem to send a lot of ellipses. Oh, do I? I'm sorry for not noticing before. Anton's told me before, speaking like this lacks energy. But you look pretty scary when you frown. But you look pretty imposing when you frown. Huh, Anton said that too. I don't mean to frown, I'm nearsighted, you see. Anton took my glasses away when he found out. As a result, I've gained more respect for my subordinates. But I have to get so close to the screen until my nose touches it while using my phone to be able to read the small letters. We should just do a phone call then. Oh, you're too kind. Then please call at your convenience. I really like Belobog Industries. The message you just received was from Belobog Industries, right? Yeah, it was from Ben. Great, let's get to the bottom of it.
Wise, do you want to call Belobog? I'll dial the number. Hello? Can you hear me? This is Faithin.
It's the two Faithins. How are you? I'm sorry to trouble you by calling in person. I'll jump straight into the commission details. This time, we'd like to ask your help in retrieving the Mark III in-hollow industrial pile driver. The pile driver had been working diligently in the hollow before its disappearance, just like the other two machines. According to Grace, this machine is particularly good at moving across difficult terrain within the hollow, and it's faster than any other machine. That's maybe why it was able to run so deep into the hollow. Sorry to have kept you waiting while we tried to locate it. The good news is, its signal hasn't moved from where we first located it.
Anton takes away his glasses. He's already only got one eye. Let the man see.
Let's find the nearest hollow entrance before it moves again. Fairy, do you mind?
Not at all. Generating route within the target hollow.
I absolutely heard her say Gary,
complete.
not Fairy.
Wise, let's go and get this done.
Hey! I already have him though, so I can use that as a constellation.
Time for some hard labor?
Welcome back, Master. We've received a new commission from Ben Bigger, the head of finance at Belobog Industries. The attachment contains detailed information provided by the client. Although it may not serve any immediate purpose, a careful approach reaps rewards. The attachment has been deleted. Ah, trial. Sure. I just want to play more as Kaleda. Which, I mean, I can play her as my own character. But I guess Soldier's not on this either. I could use this exact team.
Whoa. This place feels even more bleak than the last hollow we went to. The ether concentration here is higher, too.
Well, it has been a hollow
Concentrate
for a
these
long
nuts.
time. It's not just dangerous, it's also close to the old capital. No good will come of staying here too long. Let's just find that pile driver ASAP.
The proxy said the pile driver isn't far ahead.
Do,
Shouldn't take too long to bring it back, right?
Wah, wah.
Blind optimism
Papa.
can be dangerous,
Do,
Anton.
do,
After
do,
all,
do,
the
wah, wah.
Traveler and Boring
Papa.
Machine found both
Do,
experience
do,
pretty
Do,
significant
do,
personality
do,
changes.
wah, wah.
And Grace
Papa.
has yet to find the reason behind it.
Da-da-da-da.
So what if it's changed?
Hello,
It's their own
Raiders.
company's
Hi,
smart
Freya.
machinery.
How is
How much
Freya?
dough
How
could it
was
really
your
cost?
scrim?
Let's get going.
It is me, the illustrious sausage brand, tomato slime extraordinaire. I play
Target
horror
located.
games and mystery
Proceed with the
games
recovery.
and a lot of Honkai Impact 3rd. I like story content. I'm cool. Follow me. Also follow Freya if you don't follow Freya. She's the coolest.
This guy's dramatic. Let's find a nearby detour.
What's Tempest?
Quietly.
No problem, boss.
No,
I'll
but
crouch.
even if Tempest. What kind of otome game is this? How evil are our love interests? Why weren't you following Freya already? Go to prison.
Have we been spotted?
It got small.
Let's get him.
Warning. The target machine's hydraulic impact mechanism is accumulating energy.
And?
Speculation. It intends to perform a pile-driving motion against the ground.
Gotcha, it's gonna
Please
use
clench your
dig.
teeth while falling to avoid biting off your tongue.
Oh!
Watch out! You're gonna fall into the fissure.
Ah, it's fine.
Is everyone all right?
No.
I'm all right. We need to figure out a way to get back.
Apparently, that involves fighting this guy. Wretch.
Anton, let's go.
Go, Bearman, go! I love Ben so much.
Bring it on!
It's interesting how much genuinely... I guess I don't actually know if he is slower, but Ben definitely feels slower. Which, like, he should. He's a giant hulking bear. Compared to, like, Koleda, who's tiny gremlin.
Just try me.
Go, go, go! All the way to the center of the earth.
Burn it all!
Safety first.
Give your pile driver a break!
Give your pile driver a break.
Crush it! Yeah.
Easy clap. Do 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 do. Easy clap. Do 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 do. Easy clap. Do you guys ever think about Baby Shark? I unfortunately do a lot. I will never be free of Baby Shark.
Hey! Stop running!
Warning. The target machine's hydraulic impact mechanism is accumulating energy.
Ah, it's gonna do it again.
It intends to perform a pile driving motion against the ground.
You sure did.
Did I just repeat myself? Starlight Knights never get hit by the same attack twice. Unfortunately, Master, you are no Starlight Knight.
I don't think that's true. I think I've definitely seen Kamen Rider hit by the same thing multiple times.
That old trick again? Cut it out!
You think I'm gonna give up if you push me away again?
Save it, Anton. Tell it in person.
Yeah, Anton, tell it how you feel.
Give your pile driver a break!
I'll take a sneak attack? Not cool! Bring it up!
Anton, switch! Russia! Leave it to me!
Also, by the
Is this
way,
high enough?
because I'm on a fire team, people have been finding... Oh, my audio. People have been finding songs that if you fight to the beat of, Soldier will land her infusions every time, and the songs are really funny. Like, I believe one of them was Butterfly. You know, the, like, kind of cringe meme song. I'm your little butterfly. Green, black, and blue make the colors in the sky. Where's my samurai? I call it cringe, but, like, I like that song. It's very funny. It's a pretty good song. Oh no, wait, no, I need to... Fuck. Well, I'm gonna have to redo this on my own.
Just wait! When I catch you, I'll tear you apart!
Oh, you finally understand my hobby, Sweet Pea?
Do I? Why isn't your hobby bombs?
Detected ahead. Confirmed. There is
Also,
nowhere
Grace,
for it to
why aren't
go.
you here? When did you get here? I mean, there's nowhere for it to go. It's gonna do it
The
again.
construction machine has been successfully surrounded. Should I broadcast some trash talk to insult it?
Yes.
Please choose a style. Vicious, nasty, or twisted. I can also alternate between 18 known languages.
So what do you think? Just grab it. Also, Fairy, why aren't you as good as C-3PO?
In Hollow Industrial Pile Driver Type 3. Friday!
It's seen us.
That's today.
I wonder what personality this one's gonna have.
No worries. We already convinced two problem children. It's time to hear what this guy has to say.
It's charging at us
Kill all
without even a
humans.
word?
Kill all humans. Kill all humans.
It's running?
What are you all waiting for? Go after it!
Finally, we cut it off.
Hold it there! We can't let it get away again!
President?
Let's go!
End of the line!
Ben, let's go!
Burn it all!
Safety first!
Straight into the ground!
Go, go, go!
Be careful!
Try this!
In time!
I think it's going the opposite direction now. Oh,
Down!
oh, it pretty much uses the same moveset as one of the other robots.
Just try me! End of the line!
Your shift is over!
Have a taste!
You aren't getting by me!
Ben, let's go!
Which I guess makes sense. Like, they are mostly the same model, just giving them like small variations on movesets makes sense. That's why I make completely different bosses. The enemy variety in this game is already like higher than I thought it was gonna be.
Friday! This is the end for you!
This guy's been completely silent this whole time. Maybe his language module is broken?
No way. It can obviously understand us.
Angie.
Okay. I know you can hear
He
me.
just wants Premium
Let's talk.
Friday.
You ran away with two other machines. One was a dude who desires self-fulfillment, the other a young girl passionately in love. What about you? Who are you, and what do you want?
I want a cheeseburger.
What? Don't you have any weird character traits?
How dare you!
Huh?
Traits! Ridiculous! Mere mortals! How
Oh my
dare
god,
you
he has a
speak
god
out of
complex.
turn about my most wondrous mission! I'm the enlightened sinner. I cometh to
Oh, sinner.
stabilize the seal and guard this place on my mentor's charge. Thou shalt leave at once.
What?
The enlightened sinner? Stabilize the seal.
Kool-Aid just so tired.
I get it.
He's a
So
chuny.
these are delusions of grandeur.
Enough! Do you have any idea how dangerous it is to go running around in a hollow?
Thou art the unreasonable ones. The seal is weak, and once it is broken, this place
Oh my
shall
god,
be
no, yeah, he's just a
devastated.
chuny.
Say no more. I shall force my way through.
Stop right there!
My mentor, I cometh.
It dodged. Ben, stop him!
If possible, I'd like to solve this peacefully.
I think we're beyond that.
I'm sorry.
Great job, bro!
Grace, now's our chance.
I'm here. Leave it to me. I appreciate your imagination,
this
my
image is hot.
child. But let's talk about it when we get back.
Sis!
Kool-Aid.
One of my most wondrous cause. Wait! Let's talk. Stay away!
Turns out this guy can actually talk like a normal person.
Yeah, that's how
Listen to
chunies
me.
be.
I'm not lying. I hear the calling from my mentor horse. I
Yeah?
can't fail him.
What's going
Oh,
on?
is that her
Why
dad?
is he mentioning that name?
Because I know I've learned from like context and the newspapers, so I'm pretty sure the scandal
can't even
happened under her
remember.
dad.
How long it's been since I heard his name? Horse. Belobog. Belobog Industries, previous president, and my father.
Daddy issues,
Kaleda,
yay!
Look! This is what Daddy told you about. Belobog's first independently developed smart construction machine.
This is a prototype
Tiny.
you were talking about? When will
Tiny!
you finish building it?
Well, that'll take a whole lot of money.
Tiny one
Money
real.
Daddy's company just doesn't have right now. Plus, we lack the production to build such powerful machinery. But don't worry. One day, my little girl will be riding in the machine her old man built. You know, it's not just any machine. It's got a heart your dad made in it. It'll be able to understand your commands and endure all the Hollow's dangers.
Wow.
Here, Kaleda,
Wow.
give it a name. When you call out that name, it'll accomplish whatever you need it to.
Dad? Dad!
Oh no, Dad, is Daddy
You
dead?
promised
Oh
to
no, he's
play
alive.
with me today.
I don't know,
Kaleda,
that looks like
Daddy's
blood.
busy right now. Bidding on the new project, the prototype's manufacturing fee. Then there's the final review at Pioneer's Memorial Plaza.
Money.
1 minute, I'll be done soon. Daddy promises.
Mm. Liar.
And Mom's clearly out of the picture.
What?
Mr. Belobog, I'm sure you understand this will be better for all of us.
Daddy.
You want me to pretend like nothing happened? Are you kidding me? Just come out with it. What exactly is in there? Hello? Hello? Say something!
That's a lot of money.
It's so late. Where are you going? I don't want to be home alone. I want to go with you.
Come on, Kaleda, stop it. There's an emergency. I have to go now. Just stay at home
So he's
and
not
be good. Daddy will be back in no
necessarily
time. I
dead?
promise.
Just like that.
Just
He vanished.
gone?
That liar.
President? President?
Ben,
He definitely didn't
You were
run out
saying
of her.
something?
Something definitely happened.
Yes, the commission is completed. Mr. Proxy came to collect their bamboo.
Are we in the hollow? Doesn't look like it. Oh no, this is the construction yard. Taking an interest in these children's well-being? Let us see your thoughtful side, Proxy. My well-being? There's no need for that, is there? I've definitely got some interest in your well-being. You know. Just a little. Anyway. Yank.
we might have had some trouble along the way, but we recovered all 3 machines. And with that, all the commissions Belobog assigned you have been completed. We were able to get out of that tough spot, thanks to you.
You're welcome.
Thanks again for your help, Phaethon. Grace is analyzing the machines right now. With her skills, she should be able to find the reason that... what? You got something to say?
Pile driver just mentioned the name Cores.
There's something on my mind. When the pile driver mentioned the name Horse, you made an odd face.
Would you look at the time? President, if we don't go deal with that commission fee for Mr. Proxy now, we won't be able to transfer the money tomorrow.
Ben? Don't worry. It's okay. If we don't tell them, the proxy could just look it up online.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't though.
They helped us, and they're trustworthy.
I'm
We
the
Don't
trustiest.
have to avoid it. Proxy, you saw Anton on that show before, right? Did
I
the
did.
host mention years ago there was a scandal involving Belobog's
did.
president who disappeared with a bunch of money?
Well, he mentioned the
that president of Belobog was
he mentioned the
Horse.
scandal.
Horse Belobog. So, yes.
Why'd you say his last name
He was
like
my
this?
father. The night before the old capital fell, a large
Belobog.
sum of money suddenly disappeared from Belobog's accounts, and the old man went missing. PubSec investigated and said the financial burden of Belobog, coupled with the possibility the memorial square we were building at the time might not be completed on schedule, caused Horse to embezzle the public funds and run. Belobog Industries had an extremely hard time because of one old man's irresponsible behavior. But
I don't know that you blame the
we're back on our feet now.
company for that. Well, then you turned the corner.
You've really been through a lot. I'm glad that you've turned the corner.
Thank you. At any rate, I stopped thinking of Horst Belobog as my father a long time ago. The Belobog of today has nothing to do with that selfish piece of trash.
Koleda, how could you talk about your own father like that? It's true a large sum of money was missing from the company's books, but no one can prove it was Uncle Horse who took it. The
Oh well, I mean,
investigation
he
results and claims
she
he
saw
frauded
him
with
run
the
away
money
with a
were all
bag
just
of
PubSec
money.
speculation. I know all the bad press brought about by public security and losing your father hurt you, but you shouldn't resent your own father like that. You were too young to spend much time with him before he went missing. To us, you don't know how wonderful you...
You're the one who doesn't know anything!
Angie.
I think we're getting further away from just explaining to Mr. Proxy who Horse was. And Grace, weren't you and Anton working on those 3 machines? What are you doing here?
He's been here the whole
I
time.
came over to tell you. I found a clue as to why they ran off.
Oh, really? Great!
After examining their
The
logic
girlies are
I
fighting.
found they'd all picked up the same signal from deep within a hollow before wandering off. The
It's okay,
signal's
Grace just wants to
identification
fuck her
code format
dad.
is the same we use in the company. When decoded, the text
I can
reads
fix her.
BLG prototype. That's right, Koleda. Unbelievable as it sounds,
I
the
can
signal
become the
seems
new
to be coming
president.
from the original prototype.
The prototype?
The prototype? Could you explain?
It was the first smart machinery made before the former president went missing. Our production line was somewhat outdated at the time, so we couldn't complete manufacturing independently. Apart from the core parts, everything else was outsourced to another manufacturer and produced according to our blueprint. Unfortunately, the old capital fell before the final delivery payment was made, even though the machine was completed. The manufacturer was swallowed by the Hollow and lost forever, along with the prototype.
Well, clearly
But
not
it looks
forever.
like the prototype is out there somewhere.
It still kills me that Ben is just a director of finance. I mean,
may not like what
we
I'm about to
saw
say,
in chapter 1
I know you don't want
that
to drag up the past,
their whole science
but that
division is all
prototype still
bears.
company property. That prototype logic core has a lot of value. So what are you gonna do? Go get it back? Or pretend it doesn't exist?
The bears are the smart boys in this universe. Kaleda hangs her head without making a sound.
Calm down, guys. There's no need to jump to conclusions today. Even the most durable components can experience mechanical fatigue. Not to mention, we're all human. After running
well,
around in the hollow for so long, both
Ben's a
our bodies
bear.
and minds need relaxation.
Anton's right. It's getting late. You must be tired. Mr. Proxy, please, go back and rest for today. If we decide to head into the Hollow to look for the prototype, we'll be sure to contact you for assistance.
And now I have to do 18 side quests before I get to continue the main story again. Time for Bear. Technically, Time for Bear just ended. But Bear will be back. Belobog staff with mostly bears too, which is kind of neat world building with the theories. I really like the animal people and that it's not weird. Like, they're clearly like a minority population because the Cunning Hares were like shocked to see Nikomata, right? But they're not so much of a minority population that like no one has seen one, and they're very integrated into society. Like they just are regular people around. I like it. I like animal people. Hi, Belle. It wasn't easy helping Belobog find those 3 missing machines, and now it's led to the issue with the prototype. It turns out the accident at Belobog also happened back during the fall of the old capital. The fall of the old capital changed so many things. People are just kind of odd in this world. There are animal people, cyborg, androids, humans, and probably other stuff. There's definitely, like, I've seen people with elf ears. And yeah, and the Bangbus. Which I think the Bangbus are, like, the Bangbus seem to be man-made, but they're clearly, like, sentient on some level. Yeah, the chaos back then buried so many secrets. The thing we're trying to look into, and the truth behind Kaleda's dad's disappearance. I understand Kaleda wants to leave the past behind, but I wonder, can people really completely cut themselves off from the past? Yes. If they really want to, yes. Anyhow, if Belobog decides to go into the Hollow and retrieve the prototype, I want to take the commission. What do you think, Wise? I agree. Bangbus were created by what looks like the Kiana XP? Oh no. I'll have to look at that later. Let's wait for Kaleda to tell us more. Shouldn't be long now. Why would it be a Kiana XP of all characters? Kiana's an idiot. You need rest well to work well. Is this statement a little disrespectful to the god of rest? Does Kiana, Elisa, Raiden, and Project Bunny looking guys for Bronya? Okay, so yeah, no, it's connected. It's connected. How many people's lives were changed by the fall of the old capital? Will this kind keep in the future? You rest comfortably and now your mind feels exceptionally clear. I wonder how things at Belobog Heavy Industries are going. Let's check in with Belle and see if there are any updates. I really just hope that this is Punk Lord. I'm saying it again. I just want it to be Punk Lord. I don't want to spoil the interesting thing about what Kiana looks like. I think you'll find it fascinating. I will... You don't want to spoil it in the like sense of I should go watch the trailer, or in terms of like HI3 stuff? Fuck it, link me the video. We're gonna watch it right here. We're gonna watch it right now. Put it either in chat or in the Discord. Any Discord. You're like 15 of them with me. Maybe I can recommend something similar. So you want a disaster movie? Who are you exactly? Gangster movie to break your rule. Well, that sure was Alicia. I haven't even actually met her yet, but boy, that was Alicia. for a second I saw. Pull you down. Where's window capture? Window capture, there we go. Shut up, ZZZ. Oh wait, I have to enable browser sound. Warning! Any further unauthorized attempts at accessing the database will trigger the full force of the Internet defense system. This is not a threat but a statement. You've been warned.
Phew, Internet's impressive. I had to use Ghost to hack in.
Here lies Phaethon, who in the Sun God's chariot fared. And though greatly he failed... Okay, so Phaethon is like a mythological thing.
Stay alert.
Understood. Go, yokai. Start corrupting the database firewall.
Well, that's Silverwolf. That's Silverwolf's voice actor. I think.
We have read-only access to surface files.
Or high-pitched, though.
An all-devouring disaster with chaotic space, monsters, and etheric matter.
Outdated info. But that's all the public needs to know. Anything else?
Long-term exposure leads to corruption, changing intelligent life into ethereals.
If it's not, I could totally see that being a Kiana. That sounds like a Kiana voice.
Energy, using the Shayu pillars to transport it. With this system in place, New Eridu has any hollows within its borders.
If you have looked at the older language shows, that they would have given it away more.
Control the audacity. Oh, the corruption is almost complete. Getting deep database access. Done. Wow, that's a lot of key terms. Even ones on us. Let's see.
Even ones on us.
Huh? Why'd you close the index?
There's no time for games. Fairy, search for preset keywords.
Oh, okay. Hi, Fairy.
Killjoy. Search complete.
Okay, so they're the group.
Key players in the suppression of the catastrophe.
They're the group that sent out the AI.
First, the third-generation head of the Hoshimi family who took down the Exaltist Overseer.
Pretty impressive. I wonder how
Lord
his
Master.
are doing.
Sunbringer.
Next, Lady
Oh.
Sunbringer, the former CEO of Marcel Group, who eradicated the Hive Lord Hollow.
What the fuck is her name? It sure is Void Kiana, but I just like I don't want Requiem, right? Like someone played Alchemy Stars. Someone in the design team played Alchemy Stars. I cannot get over it.
In the sky.
I remember her. She's the one who invented Bangbu.
Then the ace of the investigation guild, Leader Joyous. The one who went through the Divine Maze and created the standard for hollow exploration routes.
Does he count as the predecessor of investigators or proxies, I wonder?
Oh, yeah, that's an A. Okay. And there's Alicia.
The Guard of Staves and the leader of the Falkenhayn mercenary troop. They alone pushed the Dark Wall 37 kilometers back. No comment?
No need. Look at the
What is the Dark Wall?
These 7 heroes' deeds, the mayor established a new title of honor, Void Hunter.
The faction's literally called Silent Hunter in Alchemy Stars. Come on.
They were the hunters of disaster, the defenders of the city. Wait, 7 heroes. If I recall correctly, the 7th is...
Yeah, I mean, when you said that, I figured it was...
Professor Arcade, the founder of Helios Academy, responsible for discovering the
Okay.
common characteristics of hollows,
I figured it
Hollows
was
to seek out the truth.
Hersher of the Void
As of the
Kiana.
time this document was sealed, Arcade had yet to return from Hollow Zero.
This document is from Eridu's time. That professor's...
But it is her in control of it, because it's the heterochromia, rather than the Siren form that, is the Heavenly Principles.
Pack up and start uploading.
And so, okay, yeah, that is then Silverwolf's voice actor.
Now, wait for someone who can awaken you. Then
He's just not going as low pitch. Well, I will be getting all of those characters. Oop. No, don't want that. Don't want that. Where the fuck is... There it is. That's good to know. Okay, so... Man, it's not connected yet. It's... Of course it is. I knew it would be. Seems like the past, it's unknown if they're even still out. There's no way. There's no way they show those. And then they're not alive. Absolutely not. Those will all be rollable at some point. What's you wise? Is there something you want to talk about? Any updates on the Belobog Heavy Industries? I was just about to tell you that Anton asked me for your knock account. He'll probably message you soon. Was that a message notification? Hey, Faithin, it's me! Savitar, could this be Anton? Haha, that's right, it's me! It's my personal account. Contacting you today to tell you our president has finally made up her mind to go look for the prototype. He'll take on the commission, right? That depends on the commission fee. The president already has the payment ready. He won't be disappointed. Arcolata and Grace still arguing. This time it revolves around Mr. Horse, so things are real. But don't worry, they've been through thick and thin together. They'll definitely manage. What do you think of him, Anton? Me? Mr. Horse is my patron, and I don't believe he'd do something like running off with a bunch of money. That's my answer. A real bro sometimes has to choose the path of being misunderstood. But we've gotten off track. In any case, we want to talk to you about finding the prototype. If it's okay, could you please come and visit us in the morning? Looks like another early start for me. Thanks for the hard work. I really like Kiana's controlled form design for the void powers, and like that design was absolutely incredible. And again, it's an Alchemy Stars ripoff design. I'm good. Any character that I look at and go, that character's from Alchemy Stars, I'm going to roll for. I love Alchemy Stars so much. I need to actually play it again. But yeah, especially considering this is a clearly much older version and a different character, like the design will sell it for me. And then I'll roll for any May ever. She reminds me of Sarkaz characters from Arknights 2. Is Sarkaz a person, a faction, or a artist? Sarkaz Arknights. Is a race. I will look at these later. They're the devil race, so they have huge horns. Nods. We like huge honking horns. And other things. In other words, Belobog has finally decided to get it back. I'll head out tomorrow. Yeah, the Hollow is a dangerous place until it's constant changes. Better get it back before something unexpected happens. The next morning. Bro, are you leaving so soon? Are you leaving soon? Stay safe out there. I've got your back. Why don't you come with me? Anton got in touch to say he was going to commission us to find the prototype? Oh wait, that's literally what you said last night. I will have to show people that trailer later. Cubicles are really tight. I wonder how the beefy bear theorins from Belobog Heavy Industries actually use these. Hang on, maybe it's not occupied right now, but instead there's actually bear theorins stuck inside there. I gotta... Hold on. I got an achievement for that. I might as well use the bathroom at Brant Street construction site. But yeah, no, like, somebody played Alchemy Stars. Coleta is, I've said, is literally Tiny One. Anton, despite being a Gurren Lagann reference, is also very, very similar to Sinsa, the faction leader of Radiesel Wrench. And yeah, now, like, I'm looking at that as that Kiana design being very Silent Hunter styled. No, I'm gonna be clear. I don't think at any point, at no point will I say, like, oh, this game is ripping off Alchemy Stars, but someone on the design team plays Alchemy Stars, is what I'm saying. There's definitely inspiration there.
Thanks for coming,
Hey,
Proxy.
girly.
Belobog Industries has decided to officially start the search for the prototype.
I'm glad you made a decision.
I'm glad you made up your mind. Must have been difficult.
Yes, the prototype carries important company technology. As president, I can't just leave it out there. As for finding the prototype, Grace is the expert. Sorry, but I have other things to deal with today, so you can talk to her about it.
Wow, dodging me?
President, wait!
Beleda walked away with her head hung low, even though Grace's facial expression looked normal.
Coleta walked away with her head hung low. There's still a bit of a grudge between her and Grace.
Don't worry, Ben.
It's not Bronya narrating
President
the
isn't
trailer.
the kind of person to
Interesting,
change
because
her
that
mind
is
after making a decision.
that very much sounds like Silverwolf's voice actor.
Yes, and that's enough for Sweet Pea. I'll find a way to deal with the rest of it.
Okay, then.
Let's begin, Proxy. We'll start with the incident involving the lost smart machines. After carrying out a careful inspection, I found their logic cores were functioning properly and showed no signs of being corrupted by ether. They changed because they were receiving signals from the prototype. I'll skip the details, but the gist is the operating power of their logic cores has been improved. That is to say, the children became smarter by communicating with the prototype. But of the three, only the pile driver, Friday, received a clear instruction. He was the one yelling about having to reinforce the seal as soon as possible.
What is reinforce the seal supposed to mean?
What is reinforce the seal supposed to mean? Wasn't that just part of his over-the-top delusions?
Unfortunately, the little one hasn't been able to explain things clearly. But from what I gather, the prototype wanted the other machines to rush to its side. I studied the data the prototype sent them. The pile driver was the first to receive it, and it got the most data. The other two children received much less information, and the content also appeared sporadically. Also, none of our other smart machines received any communications from the prototype after these first three children went missing.
So the prototype's communication module is likely incapable of actively contacting other devices anymore.
Exactly.
Just activate
Coleta
sporadically
likely
then?
realizes that, and probably regrets not making a decision sooner. But she shouldn't blame herself so quickly. Proxy, our smart machines automatically send a single byte confirmation signal when the communication module receives a message. It's a simple feature and is likely still functional. If that's the case, we can have each of the three children contact the prototype and triangulate its location based on the signal it sends back. Time is of the essence, Proxy.
Yeah, that makes sense.
When we're in the
You do
hollow,
have
we'll
three.
leave the navigation and target location analysis to you.
To me. Fine. Grace, your huge tracts of land are very attractive. Why would I be angry? I'm here to test. I'm here for a technical issue, right? Back to random play. Which, yeah, it makes sense because we're proxying. Master, we've received location data shared by Belobog Industries. This analysis... Oh, don't worry, it won't cause any pain. I wanna see her info. Never. We get to use their bang boo. That's the real reason to use the tutorial mode. Trial mode. Same thing.
Hello? Wise. Everyone with Belobog. Can you hear me? You're now in the Hollow. Somewhere near the border between New Eridu and the old capital. Don't forget, although the upcoming metro renovation project also goes through this area, public security has yet to approve any units or individuals to enter.
I never thought we'd end up back here.
Oh, also, is Chapter 3 the maids?
This was a thriving new development area before the fall of the old capital.
Because I know, like,
the government and
it looks like the next chapter is going to be PubSec related, especially with all the characters.
Working on a big project in the area.
So if they're doing just like a chapter, a faction chapter,
we should start looking for
the housekeepers being Chapter 3 would make
then
sense to me.
Let me explain the plan. First, we'll send the pile driver, boring machine, and
especially since Ellen is the
three fixed positions
the
in
debut
the hollow.
character.
Once they're all in place, Grace will turn on the signal transmission function, so each of the three machines receives the return signal from the prototype as a repeater. The strength of the signals forwarded by the three machines as repeaters will be different. Then we just have to look for a good location to decode the signal and find the exact coordinates of the prototype. Communication between us and the prototype mustn't be interrupted until we finish decoding the signal. Wise, the location where Grace and the pile driver are headed to is nearby. I'll take them there. You just need to join the others and deliver the other two machines to their designated places.
Okay.
Let's find the prototype using these three machines.
Chapter 3 is made,
Grace,
just finished and it sounded like the next would be the biker gang. Interesting.
Master, the path ahead is blocked.
I'm
by
excited
debris.
for the maids.
Clearing is required before we may proceed to the boring machine.
Great, let's say hi to him.
Understood. I will boss it around without mercy in the same manner my master bosses me around, and it won't dare complain.
Do I boss you around? I think you just kind of sass me.
Consign any obstacle to its deadly demise, as you command.
Ha, those ethereals are trapped. Idiot. Why is it stopping me?
Can you hear me, Proxy? The search is about to begin.
Nope. Based on us starting our target being the area where the biker gang supposedly is prevalent, I expect to see him there.
All the kids at the right place.
See, I don't have any of those characters, so I honestly forgot they were a faction.
External data installation detected, analyzed, and deployed. Transmitting message from the client, Grace.
Hey, Proxy, I just sent you a temporary control device. You can use it to maneuver these kids. Use the device's directional controls to make the boring machine move the way you want. Our goal is to get all of them moved into position, then transmit a signal to locate the prototype. Coordinates for where the boring machine needs to go have been uploaded. By the way, the boring machine can smash through walls, but
not me playing both of them in my main team. One of them being my main.
I've uploaded the data. It's up to you now.
One day I'll roll them. Remember, a boring machine can smash through walls, but can't handle bomb. Ismail.
Is this where I send out my love signal?
Sure.
Just send a normal signal, okay?
over to the grappler,
I can
Proxy.
understand why Piper needs Chapter 3 materials. Both the boss and Piper are spin to win. Oh,
Temporary control device deployed.
Nice job there, Proxy. We're getting more signal feedback. Okay, same task, but this time we're controlling the grappler. Grapplers are different from boring machines. Grapplers can handle explosives but can't smash through walls.
I feel like I'm gonna regret blowing all these up, but kaboom! I missed one wall.
All right.
I cried.
All 3 machines have been delivered to their designated locations.
Grace, do you copy? It's time to start sending signals to the prototype.
Roger that. The rest is up to you, my children. It's time to call your elder. Oh. I've got it.
Oh.
We're getting a message back from the boring machine. All 3 machines are receiving a signal from the prototype.
Awesome. What's going on? What's that noise on your end, Grace?
It's nothing, just some ethereals. I'll deal with them in a minute.
Just
It seems
some
the high
ethereals?
frequency signal from the transmitter not only
I think
affects
they're
the
gonna be a
prototype, but gets
problem,
ethereals
lady.
riled up too.
No, Grace, wait! I'm detecting multiple individuals with high ether activity approaching you. I'm afraid you and the pile driver may have
Thanks,
trouble
and
fending them off.
Stop transmitting the signal, Grace! You and the pile driver have to get out of there! Don't provoke the ethereals!
But I want to provoke
No can
them.
do, Sweet Pea. Didn't the proxy say we can't let the transmission be interrupted until we decode the signal?
I'm
That
ordering
lead to
you
a
to
hand
stop
scenario.
transmitting immediately! We'll try again after we've dealt with the ethereals!
I'll be frank, Colada. The prototype is sending a signal, but the time interval between replies is getting longer and longer. That means
How's Slime?
the prototype's
Slime okay.
communication
Slime good.
module no longer has the power to send
Had good
confirmation
time earlier
replies with every
today,
message. If we
and
stop
having
now,
good
we won't
time
get a second
with
chance.
game.
The prototype's logic core is
And not
vital
too
to
sleepy.
Belobog, so I can't give up that easily.
We
Don't
survived.
be stupid, Grace! It's not about whether you give up or not. You can't handle that many ethereals by yourself. Even without the prototype, we can still
Bought
develop new
the
That'll have to do, Colada. My guests have arrived. I can't greet them
Her
properly while
guest.
talking to you.
Wait! Don't go!
bought the Sadako figure, but the Alan and Roland figures would be another $80, so I have some work to do this week.
Warning. High-risk hostiles detected. They are rapidly approaching Grace's location.
Not good. We have to help her.
I wish I had a job. Like, I don't, but I do. I would like money. Someone give me infinite money.
President, let me help.
Job indeed suck. Especially when job won't hire.
I'm in.
Anton, switch!
My job woes are not for stream. I just want to live with the Fae and be a silly vendor at cons. Instead, I must let capitalism drain my soul. Yo, mood.
Just try me.
I'm here.
No, not this way.
Ben, let's go! Up front!
Careful, President!
Let's go!
Have you started playing ZZZ yet, Cinda?
I'll take it.
Just watch me!
My turn!
This is all mine!
The work site is just like a battlefield. President, let me help.
I'm so bad at fighting this enemy. I'm better at fighting the butcher than this guy.
Stand behind the yellow line.
You can't handle this!
Give your pile driver a burning down! Leave it to me!
I'm here.
Is this high enough?
My drill is a drill that will... Oh, I'm not on... I switched off of Anton somehow. That will pierce the heavens! Who needs a permit? I'm here to do crimes.
Bring it on!
A work site is just like a battlefield.
The ethereals have all been dealt with.
Grace! How's the situation?
Don't worry. Communication with the prototype wasn't broken.
That's not what I'm asking! I mean, are you hurt?
Kaleda rushes in.
Ow, 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 ow. Kaleda! What was that for?
She asked if you were hurt.
Why did you disobey a direct order from your president? You even cut communication. Even a hopeless tech geek like you must have limits to your madness. You say it's for the benefit of Belobog? If anything happened to you, even if we found the prototype, who's gonna do the research on it?
Hold on, Sweet Pea. Let me explain.
Oh, I don't want to hear it.
Calm down, Kaleda.
Calm down, Kaleda. Grace's decision to cut off communication may not be commendable, but she wasn't acting recklessly. We were monitoring the situation from a distance, and she remained calm while fighting off the ethereals. It's precisely because of her that our search for the prototype hasn't failed. Grace knew the situation here. Things were urgent, and she didn't know how to explain it to you.
I get it. I should have listened to what she had to say.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have made you worry.
It's over now. I'm just glad you're all right.
You guys could just be honest with each other.
You two actually care about one another. If only you could just be honest with each other.
Then we could have the hot threesome we
The next
deserve.
step in fighting the prototype, right? Let's go! Grace went to great lengths to maintain that signal. We can't let her efforts go to waste.
Yes! We have enough search data now. Locating the prototype.
Optimizing algorithm. Target location confirmed.
Wise, Your current location is the most suitable one to amplify the signal. Wait a second.
What?
Fairy and I will soon have the
Me?
prototype's position.
Calculating coordinates. Prototype location found. Generating a map of the area. Reminder. Since there are no working cameras in the Hollow, the map was generated using street camera images from many years ago based on the coordinates.
I'm sending you the map Fairy has created.
Ah, got it. Let me see.
Low-res image sent by Fairy to Grace's tablet of the area near the prototype before it was swallowed up by the Hollow. You can make out a strange tower in the picture. Are those the towers that we were talking about earlier? The defense towers?
It's not very clear. I can just about make out a strangely shaped tower.
Grace, let me see that. This is...
What's wrong, Ben? Is there a problem with the prototype's location?
President. Back then, just before the former president disappeared, Belobog was awarded construction rights for a project in a new development area, the Pioneers Memorial Plaza. This isn't a tower. It's a monument in the center of Memorial Plaza.
What? The prototype is located in the plaza that the old man never finished? But why?
I don't know what's going on, but looking at the picture, I have a bad feeling about it. The prototype's sudden appearance. It's like the president is trying to tell us something.
Right. Didn't Friday say Horse was calling it?
You're overthinking it. It might have brought up the name Horse, but an enlightened center, stabilizing the seal, it's all nonsense. But I am curious about what the prototype is doing here. We should go check it out. Finally! We found it!
I actually probably should use that. We are decently injured.
The monument is just ahead. We're almost there. This is a pretty rough path, so watch your step.
Don't tell me what to do.
Anton! Let the proxy sit on the machine! Grace, is something wrong? You're so slow.
Me? Oh, I was just thinking about something.
You found it!
If you're hurt and
I
trying to
miss
hide
Zero
from
Escape
me,
so much.
you'll be in for it.
Hey, sweet pea. We're family. Don't be mean.
What?
When I was in danger earlier, you called me sis, right? Memories. I haven't heard you call me that since you became the president of Belobog.
Really? I didn't notice. I must have yelled it without thinking. In the heat of the moment. I saw the danger you were in, facing those ethereals, and my mind went blank. I could only think of one thing. I don't want to lose another family member. You risked your life for Belobog's future, but as president, there was nothing I could do. I haven't been a very good president.
Keep saying that and I'm going to get angry, sweet pea. I know better than anyone how hard you've worked these past years. You're still growing, but you work from early in the morning to late at night. Am I gonna need to be the one to tell you you're not a machine? You say you're not interested in technical stuff, but your desk is all stuffed with my well-worn technical papers. Even though they're well-written. A kid your age, I don't know. Shouldn't you be reading comics or something? Compared to you, maybe it's me who's
But
incompetent.
comics are
I
stupid.
said that I was doing it for the future of Belobog. But perhaps I was just trying to
comics.
salvage Uncle Horse's legacy.
I read a lot
I
of
thought
comics.
if you could just see the prototype in person, you'd understand what an amazing man he was. It's sad, To think someone that outstanding is rejected by his own daughter.
Sis...
But ever since that day you said I knew nothing, well, I noticed some clues and started connecting the dots. Koleda, have you been hiding something about Horse?
The night Dad went missing, I saw him leave with my own 2 eyes.
Yeah, it was a giant bag of money.
It was late at night, and I was woken up by the sound of a phone call from the living room. I came out of my room to see what was going on, and I saw him clutching this bulging bag. He was planning to leave without saying goodbye. I had a bad feeling about it, so I ran over to stop him. I asked him where he was going, but his bag was yanked open, and I saw it was filled with stacks of banknotes. I learned later, it was the money missing from Belobog's accounts.
I had no idea something like that happened.
Yeah. After that, plus the public security report, I just can't believe in him as much as you guys do.
So you suffered alone all these years? Why didn't you tell anyone? Wouldn't it have been easier to just get it out?
Who knows? I guess I thought if I said it out loud, that'd officially make him a bad person. But you're right. I do feel better.
Just promise me one thing, Sweet Pea, okay? Whatever happens in the future, we face it together. Belobog is your home. Even without Horse, me, Anton,
I can't get over his name just being Horse.
We're all your family.
I don't care if there's a K in front of it.
I promise.
Besides, how's that saying go? Facts aren't always the truth. Maybe
No.
Horse had another reason for leaving that day. I'm not asking you to accept my point of view, but the mystery surrounding Horse will always haunt Belobog, so we'll keep looking for answers. Right now, our priority is finding the prototype. Let's get going.
Equals it.
This is it. The memorial square Belobog built back then.
Look! There's a big
Is that a
white thing over
building
there by the
behind it, or
monument.
does it have a smiley face?
The slick colors, the handsome lines. Yes, that's the
Okay,
prototype.
I think it was just something behind
But
it.
why is it in that bizarre position?
It's holding up the monument.
I agree. It does look a bit unnatural. Like it's actively clamping down on the monument.
Did something happen here? Ben? Anton? You guys go take a look around the monument. I'll take Grace and the proxy to take a look at the cockpit.
Roger that.
You two be careful in there! The prototype has been in the hollow for so long that it may have been corrupted in some places!
Don't worry. The cockpit was well sealed. It's still pretty clean inside. Huh?
A bullet hole.
No mistaking it. That's a bullet hole. That's not all, Kalita. Just look around. There are bullet holes all over the cockpit.
What?
But there's no bullet holes
here?
outside? That means they would have to have been shot inside?
So the gun was fired at close range. It looks like there was a struggle here. But with how much time has passed, it's impossible to tell if anyone was shot.
No, there would be
There's a
blood.
stack of notes on the center console.
There would be blood if someone was shot.
This is...
Ben! Anton! Get over here! The proxy has found something!
What is it, President?
Look at this.
That's a bill for the prototype. Not only does it have President Horse's signature, it has the date and amount on it, too.
Yeah, the amount is the same as what disappeared from the company's accounts, and it matches the time of Horse's disappearance. So that means...
It wasn't public money, it was
Horse
actually...
took the money to pay for the prototype manufacturing.
Oh, okay.
I knew a guy like Horse would never do something like running away with company funds.
I thought it
Horse's
he
name
was
can
selling
be
it,
cleared.
but okay.
With this receipt as evidence.
Wait. Could it be possible Horse was the one that drove the prototype here? But why? And why did he disappear?
We can't be sure about anything just yet. But with all those bullet holes in the cockpit, something terrible must have happened. The old man, my dad, didn't run away of his own accord. But then he hasn't come back either. In all likelihood, he's already dead. Damn it!
No, I've found out he's
Get it
not
now.
evil, and now I'm
That
sad
phone
because
call
he's
right before he
dead.
left, it was just so weird. He was saying stuff like, "You want me to pretend like nothing happened," and what exactly is in there? Dad must have gotten involved in something dangerous. But what did he find? Why didn't he tell anyone before he...
Don't worry, Kaleda. We'll find the answers. I just checked the prototype. The external memory unit in its logic core is intact. It must still have records from back then. I'll start analyzing the data the moment we bring the prototype back. We'll find the truth behind Horse's disappearance.
That's right, President. We'll find a way.
Phaethon is ready to help whenever you need it, Kaleda.
Everyone. Yeah, you guys are right. As president, I can't keep feeling sorry for myself. Okay, let's get this prototype back.
Over this way. Little more.
Careful. Slowly now.
That's it. Steady now, steady.
No worries, I'm on it. Job done.
But now it's gonna wake up and be angry that the monument had to fall.
Let's go. We're all finished here.
Huh? Wait, I seem to have forgotten something very important. Right! The seal! My mentor Horse sent me a message telling me to strengthen the seal. But
I
what
definitely
could
heard
the
a
seal
Star Wars sound
actually
effect in
be?
there. Oh! Well, I think we found Horse.
Hey, something's moving in the monument. Is it an ethereal?
Doesn't look like one, but yet, ether levels are shockingly high.
God, the animations in this game are fantastic. Oh, look at that cake.
Not so fast! Behave yourself!
Phew, that was a shock. Proxy,
People are
you've
weirdly
seen
mad
all
about the
sorts.
animations.
What kind of monster is this?
It's definitely different from Star Rail and Genshin. And it uses very exaggerated proportions and like cartoony styles, but that's really fun.
Oh no, Hans, Friday,
And like the art style
Signals are gone,
works.
and
with
ether
it.
readings are still increasing. Be careful, everyone.
I don't know. I think it's fantastic, but it's different. So you know, and you know, cartoons are for kids. Yada yada. No, the bouncy cartoony animation is great, and I don't even think it like takes away from the serious moments. Like in that moment, the way it was moving, one is kind of funny, but like is also really creepy.
This monster's aura. I've never felt like this.
Oh, this is a
before.
badass as hell boss. This is a Metal Gear.
The monument.
This is a Metal Gear. Straight up.
Is this what he... Because he found this?
The Earth Core!
I hate to break it to you, Kaleda, this almost definitely is your dad.
I'll handle it. My turn.
Ah,
Move along.
Feel the heat.
Please, be gone!
there has to be a phase 2. There's no way I beat it this easy.
Try hard.
The like comic style cutscenes are really fun. And I bet they save a lot of budget too. So if they can go all out for cutscenes like this.
Watch out!
President! President! She's completely covered in smoke and dust.
Calm
Don't
down.
worry, I'm sure I'll
He's
wake
not
up and
that
get
tough.
them.
It's like just focus on the enemy.
I'm hitting the dodge button. Why am I not dodging?
Try this. I'm alright. Try this.
Ben, let's go!
You should have worn a hard hat.
Ready?
I'll wrap things up here.
Straight into the ground!
Go, Anton, go.
Anton, tag me in. All right, let's continue. Huh?
Leave that heavy lifting to me. Just try me.
I forget how to use Grace's stack.
I've got your back.
Let's show him our teeth!
Is it just her skill?
Try this.
I'll handle it! My turn! Go, 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 go! Ha!
Want some help from my babies?
Just try me. I'll take it.
Stand still.
Move along.
Oh, this is back to full health.
Port has arrived.
Okay, I need to be... Oh no! I need to be a little bit more good at countering, because Grace is really almost dead.
I'll take it. Try this.
Every effort counts!
Grace, please allow me.
Ben, let's go!
Try my pillow.
Our time to shine, bro!
Right in front of you!
Come on, let's do it! Damn it! If this continues,
I've seen a lot of really weird complaints about ZZZ that I just don't get. Which also was true for Star Rail when it first came out, but not nearly to this level.
President!
I just, so many of the things I'm like, so you just never were gonna like this game.
Come on, you punk!
Like, it's fine to not jive with it, right? But like, when you talk about things that like are really cool and act like they're the worst thing ever, it's like, you're allowed to not like it, but don't say that they're like objectively awful.
Sweet pea! Push it just like that! Use the monument!
Got it!
And I don't know, maybe it's because of my love for the Yakuza games, but like, I've seen some budget like cutscene stuff. Having stylization so that you can save your money for the big scenes is fantastic, and I will never complain about it.
They're in a stalemate.
Like, this is better than all the cutscenes in this segment are better than all the cutscenes in Penacony.
It's corrupting the prototype.
And Penacony was this giant, serious, mega budget arc.
Hurry up and get moving!
Not that I'm saying that they're bad, that any of those are bad, but just like the style and the energy in this are incredible.
Here, Kaleda. Give it a name.
He had the picture of her with him the whole
When you
time.
call out that name, it'll accomplish whatever you need it to.
Dad, can I really believe in you again? Get moving! Jerry!
That's a terrible name, Kaleda.
Don't look down on me! We're proud to be Belobog! The power of smart construction machinery!
Hero means hero? Okay, fine.
Even if corrupted, our Belobog machinery will never give in!
No, I really like the Belobog faction. They're definitely my favorite so far. Smart construction machinery is not among my favorite war cries. Is that now? Was that supposed to be now?
Hope you'd be proud of what Belobog's become.
Because it's kind of actually a terrible war cry, but I kind of love it in this context. I'm not even like a diehard CCC fan right now or anything, but people are weird about the small things that make it unique. I feel like people just wanted Genshin again. And like are mad that they didn't get that, but I'm like, but Genshin's right there. You can play that. Like, the game's allowed to be different.
Wise, look who's here.
Yo,
That chapter was really good.
What's up?
How you feeling? What did the hospital say?
Kaleda, how was your checkup at the hospital?
Don't worry, I got the all clear. I kept saying I was fine, but my sister and Anton insisted I get a bunch of tests at the hospital just in case I have ether corruption.
I understand why they're worried.
Yeah, why are you
were in the
acting like that's not a
prototype
reasonable
monster at
thing?
Close range for a long time. We don't know if it can cause any special harm to humans.
I guess you're right.
Right, how does the investigation go?
Speaking of which, how goes the investigation into the monster and the prototype?
Oh, that's actually the reason I came. Let's start with the monster. Public security called this morning. Said they're making the necessary technical preparations to recover the monster's remains.
Oh, really? That's good. The remains left by the
I'm gonna
monster
hang
are
out with
pretty
Ellen and
unique,
Corin in
so
half an
I thought it'd
hour.
take public security
I'd want to
longer
hang
deal
out with Kaleda too if I had
That's thanks to those
one.
two pubsick girls who came to investigate the scene. But we can't just wait around while they investigate the monster. Can I leave this thing to you, Phaethon?
A microchip-like object that Kaleda gave us for safekeeping. Looks like an external memory unit that's been taken from the prototype. There could still be some clues contained within from before something with Horse went down. This
kind of chip is the external memory unit from the prototype's logic core you mentioned before, right?
I definitely think Kaleda's
Right,
my favorite in the game
exactly.
right now.
Back then,
Although,
when he
I
found
really
the
like
monster was
Rena,
hidden in
so
the
Rena
mud.
could easily,
My
like,
dad
turn
must
that
have
around.
driven the prototype there with the intention of destroying it. If that's the case, there may be some clues left within the external memory unit. But my dad used a special encryption process, so we have no way to read the data inside. I hate to ask, but can you help?
I'll consider
There's
it.
no need to be so polite, Kaleda. Besides, we actually have our own reasons for wanting to look into the monster. We'll find a way to decrypt the data inside. Don't worry.
Great, then I'll leave the storage unit with you. I have a meeting with the supplier, so I'll be heading out.
Bye, Kaleda. Good luck with the project.
See you soon. I'll be waiting for some good news from you.
I feel like Kaleda's demeanor has changed since we first met her. She's becoming a more and more mature leader. It seemed like such a simple commission. I never expected it to unearth Belobog's past.
Also,
and
like, the
involve
music
such a
in this game is
mysterious monster.
absolutely jamming.
Wise, didn't you say your eyes were feeling strange when that monster started emanating energy?
I did. My eyes started to feel uncomfortable.
Yeah, it didn't last long, but my eyes started to feel uncomfortable.
There's definitely something off about where that monster came from. It might have something to do with that thing we've been trying to learn about. Anyway, the remains were handed over to public security. We have to find a way to decipher the information on this storage unit.
Barry, do you have any suggestions?
Fairy, do you have any suggestions as to how to decipher it?
Of course, Master. My greatest advantage lies in data collection and analysis. I have identified the most cost-effective and successful solution for you at this time. You can try reaching out to a hacker known as Rain on Internet. Judging by their resume, Rain fits your current needs. This person has also done business with Nicole from the Cunning Hares.
I don't know if that inspires confidence.
Rain? I've heard of her, Wise. She's a first-rate proxy when it comes to cracking encryption. So she knows
Yeah, I
Nicole.
think everybody's pretty cool.
That makes things easier. Nicole would never miss an opportunity to use her contacts to cover her debts, after all.
I'll contact Nicole right away, Wise, and tell her that we want to ask Rain to decrypt the external memory unit. Is there anything else you want to talk about? About Belobog. In the search for the prototype, those three machines got pretty badly damaged when they were swallowed by the monster. The prototype's logic core was also partially corrupted. Don't think Grace will give up on saving them, though. PubSec should return the three Belobog machines after they've recovered the monster's remains. Let's help Grace too if she needs anything, Wise. Oh right, our financial crisis back home. With a commission fee from Belobog, this month turned out to be a pretty good one. But we'll still have to work hard next month. So in the meantime, tell me before you go spending money on video games and gacha, okay? What? You already knew? Nobody knows you better than I do. About that thing we're looking into. Back then, I thought if we became proxied, we'd get some answers soon. I never expected it to be this difficult. Though this may be a breakthrough, your eyes feeling strange because of that monster definitely isn't a good sign. If your eyes feel uncomfortable again in the future, Wise, tell me straight away. Don't worry, I won't hide it from you. Nothing to discuss. Chapter 2 complete. Heck yeah. You know, I've pretty much liked every character so far. Definitely no standout dislike at this point. After browsing internet for a while, I'm still not feeling drowsy. Something knocking on my door? Did Belle notice I'm not sleeping? Forget trying to sleep. Might as well get up and chat. Now the Belobog matter is settled, we're set for a good while. They are in matching outfits. Or at least matching shirts. Let's do something easy then. Manager of video store's business sorted a videotape inventory, etc. We can close earlier and watch videos at home too. Let's close shop early today. You need to take care of yourself. I wonder how much information can be found in the prototype storage. The monster's in the monument, it isn't an ethereal, and it doesn't seem like a typical corrupted. Why are eyes? Can't let Belle worry. Someone is knocking on the door? Oh, the sun has come up. Okay, let's get into gear. You rest comfortably, and now your mind feels exceptionally clear. Yeah, I'm gonna try to clear the, Chapter 2 in a mission tonight. And then we will do Chapter 3 whenever I am in and out level 36. So hopefully by next Friday, I'll be that level, and, we'll just go. But if not, like, I'll, you know, put it off until we are. I wondered if dialogue like this differed based on which sibling you pick, so it seems that both siblings are gacha addicts and the other is aware. I mean, yeah, because they're probably both gacha addicts. It's really funny, my off-stream friends, 2 of us have picked Wise and 2 of us have picked, Belle. So we're gonna be able to see the differences together. Did Sector 6 need reinforcements? Indeed, I trust you already understand the urgency and importance of any Hollow Zero missions. To cut to the chase, based on the skills you've demonstrated, my team and I have agreed that we can now authorize you to join in another Hollow Zero mission. True soldier never passes up a chance to distinguish himself. This chance is now yours. Can you give me the details? Oh, I also do want to do the, whatchamacalls, the story quests on, stream, so we'll see. I'll make decisions based on what I have, unlocked for next week. I picked Belle. I think the two off-stream friends that play both picked Wise, but we haven't discussed so far. The animation about his legacy as a main chapter as well, and I quite enjoy it. I'm glad. I enjoy when things are cool. Roland mentioned that we could get special supplies from the military by participating in the mission. Let's head over to Scott Outpost to find out more details. Lengths of story chapter, so like 4-ish hours. I guess that also depends on how much side content or like filler the game throws at me. Because the chapters would be shorter if like I didn't have to constantly stop to do side content and side missions. Which I'm not upset at the existence of side missions. I'm bugged that it forces me to do them. Okay, we have unlocked more, at least one other character story. Whose is this? Is this Nekomata? Nekomata definitely don't got bobs like that. I'll spoil the intermission includes my favorite, so I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, I'm definitely excited to see the characters that I like have no context for. Like I don't have any of these biker characters. It's really funny that Nekomata got a story chapter when like her chapter was almost all of like about her. All right, so wait, so this is Nekomata. Is this Grace? The Iron Witch? And I mean, this one's obvious. All the standard 5-star characters got one. So then, what is this? Is this Coleta? Because of red hair? That's not all of them. Well, I guess this could. Oop, no, I don't want to start yet. I guess this could be Rena and. Oh no, this one's Rena. Okay. I thought this was the last one. Okay. We will do those eventually. Coleta and Grace on the cover game. Sadly, I don't think the biker characters have anything besides random city appearances so far. Which, speaking of, I need to find Ellen more randomly. Mal. Oh, my Hoya Labor words. No, stop loading. Which also means the biker characters are the ones that you can't hang out with, and I'm sad. One day. What do you need? Excellent. It's only been 1 hour, 27 minutes, and 35 seconds since I sent you the message. Mr. Independent Investigator, I can sense your ambition. Thanks, but it was more that there was no traffic this morning. Punctuality is a virtue for humans, but for the Defense Force, it's a duty. We often have missions that are a race against time, and today's task is no different. In short, we've recently discovered that there are several anomalies of ether activity near the exploration route of Hollow Zero, which frequently spawn ethereals. Leaving these anomalies unchecked could certainly hinder the progress of future Defense Force operations. You want us to handle it? That's right. This tasks involve routine cleanup of those abnormal zones, and your team isn't the only one participating. As for the special supply support I mentioned earlier, it includes materials for making W-engine disk drives, specifically disk drive master copies and plating it. I see. So I'm unlocking relics. Plating agents too? Indeed, it seems Mr. Independent Investigator is well aware that W-engine disk drives can significantly enhance the performance of a W-engine. The materials for making such a disks are scarce. Especially recently, due to increased demand caused by the Hollow Zero mission, these materials are virtually priceless in the civilian market. In a nutshell, the Defense Force is pulling out all the stops, providing top-notch support to boost the combat abilities of everyone involved and ensure smooth, routine cleanup operations. You can really feel the sincerity and their deep pockets. Yeah, Shinsho lied to me and said that there weren't relics in this game. Excellent. Then let me explain the details of the mission to you. A list of the Defense Force's routine cleanup mission. Oh, we're finally getting routine cleanup. Use the right combat attributes to deal more damage to the enemy. There's, I think, one ether character in the game. What do you mean? Don't forget to check out the special effects for any unforeseen circumstances. The list of supplies provided by the military is here. A good soldier never underestimates the enemy. Please be prepared before participating in the operation. We have a second one coming soon. I don't have the energy for this. Mr. Independent Investigator, since you've confirmed your participation in the routine cleanup mission, the Quartermaster will soon send initial supplies. Find a trusted tuner to customize W-engine discs for your team members to boost your team's strength. Thank you, I will. Before we say goodbye, there's something else I need to tell you. After our cooperation, Les Shiu Defense, the Hands Hollow Special Operations, assigned to officially station personnel at Scout Outpost, not just at external support. Starting tomorrow, Miss Ophelia from the HSO and will be officially participating in the security mission at Scout Outpost. She hopes I can persuade reliable veterans to assist. If you've confidence in your abilities, you can come here at the same time tomorrow and talk to her. I'll come back tomorrow. Not only the Institute and the Defense Force, but also the Hand is going to have personnel stationed permanently at Scout Outpost. Anyway, I'll come back tomorrow to find out more. As for today's schedule, let's first head over to Bardic Needle across from our store. Speaking of trusted tuners, Elfie from Bardic Needle has been our longtime partner. Lately she's been worried about sourcing disk drive master copies. I don't know what any of those words mean. This is not where I meant to go. Yep, these are relics. Wait, but there is a notification here. Hey, 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 hey. Polar bear. Huh. Eh. The tomorrow one is a weekly boss, I believe. Those also don't take energy in this one. You're just limited to 3 weeks. Eh? What do you mean? Oh. Oh, hold on. I love you. Are you a robot or a human? You're a robot. When is she playable? Hold on. No, I want her. What the fuck? This is the best design in the game. Let me notice that tomorrow's... Oh, tomorrow in game. I thought you meant like tomorrow, literally tomorrow, like, cause like Genshin rotates daily stuff. Elfie the shopkeeper, I doubt she's ever playable. I don't care. I want her now.
Oh, you're here.
Sit on me. It's been a while, video store manager. And the music store hasn't been open lately. I've been having such a hard time sourcing drive disk material lately that I can barely keep up with my regular store business. So, what brings you here today? If you're here for W-Engine disk drives, I'm afraid we're having supply issues. Because of the master copy. Oh, these plating agents are pretty high quality. Bet you even get materials like this. Believe it or not, it's from the Defense Force. You're still as resourceful as ever. I'm impressed. Hey. That character on the poster right behind her. Like, I think it's the earrings. But that's the Pyro Archon. The bangs aren't quite the same. They're square, not jagged. But those are the Pyro Archon's earrings. If you can provide the master copy needed for tuning, then maybe Bardic Needle can reopen. So, fancy being my first customer of the day? I can't wait to hear the music tuned with the materials you brought. How can I refuse? I'll be waiting inside the store then. The music store allows you to consume a master copy to do tuning and obtain disk drives. Like, disk drives can be disassembled. Oh, okay. It's the crafting ones that Star Rail has. I would kill for her. Like, make her playable. I will go broke for her. I won't. I don't spend on gacha, but allow me to suggest a theme for tuning. Yeah. Relic gacha. I'd say the crafting in this is nice. Increased crit ratio by 8%. Landing a critical hit on an enemy with a basic attack dodge counter. I mean, this is pretty just good. Like, this is just a generally good set. What is impact? What does impact mean? Okay, I will say, one thing I don't like about this game, impact the stun value, okay, why can't they just call it that? I don't, and Star Rail has this too, but like, it's very specific in this. What is pen ratio? Like, can you just say what it is? I'm kind of mad that this is defense having crit damage and crit rate. And then I'm not even gonna look at these. Anomaly proficiency, I assume, is just debuff, like effect hit rate. Penetration radio, but just call it defense shred. The third piece is always flat defense. Oh, I didn't even know. Oh my god, there's no difference visually. You have to look at the number. Okay. So it's probably flat HP, flat defense, flat attack. Oh, there is a number on the corner. Yeah, okay, and there's flat attack.
Oh, leaving so soon?
As expected, or perhaps I should say better than expected. Manager, can you still get more materials of this quality in the future? I think so. Anomaly effect hit rate, there's an anomaly rate and effectiveness. One affects how fast it builds up, and the other how much it does. That makes sense. That actually does make sense. But again, like, can we use... I'm sure I will learn the terms, and I'm sure it won't be hard, but we can just use... Like, we can just use the words. I don't have a problem with it in Genshin. I mostly don't have a problem with it in Star Rail. It's just it's really just pen ratio that they talk about in usually Eidolons, which just call it elemental resist down, because that's what it is. Also, since this is 6 pieces, unlike 5 of Star Rail, you get effects for 1 full set and 1 half set. Ooh! That's really cool. Yeah, okay. Well, I don't mind the W engine being the weapon, because it's like light cones, right? It's nondescript. But just use normal words. I wonder if the defense force will realize the legendary proxy Phaeton is working with them. I look forward to such a day. Do you prefer calming melody or something with more ups and downs, manager? There's no need to answer. I should keep my senses tuned and figure it out. I miss the pretty art on light cones. Hold on, let me get out of this so I can give you a counterpoint. If you need more disk drives, just visit Bardic Needle with a master copy, or with any disk drive you want to dismantle. I'll be at your service. Pull up the image. So, my counterpoint to you, Shinsha. Make you bigger.
Did you call me? Meow.
Oh, yeah, here it is. This is my counterpoint to you. This weapon is literally go longer. Like, I can't be mad about it. It gets me really hyped. The Starlight Knights are absolutely Sentai and Kamen Rider. I haven't even watched Go Longer, but
Did you call me? Meow.
some of them are super cool, and the Trap Bunny is pretty damn funny. I also, one of them is, where is it? Yeah, one of them is, Ambi has it. Let's just go over to Ambi. It's just like a bucket of chicken, I think. Oh no, it's a hot pot, basically. I don't know, I love these. I think they're really funny.
Ready for combat.
I am glad they're just visual. Or no, they're not visual. One of my problems with Genshin is that the characters like have mismatching weapons, or weapons that don't look good because they're more efficient for them. And if you want the matching weapon, you have to use the gacha. I like that they also have signature ones that are recognizable. I have not seen any of the 5-star ones, so I cannot comment on that. Alright, Belle, what are we doing? Wise, you're back. Huh? Is that a new W engine drive disc? Hasn't the music store been closed lately? Thanks to me. Huh? But Elfie told me that master copies have been difficult to source recently. Did you manage to get some? Tell Belle about this morning. As expected of the Defense Force, since they're providing the supplies, this supply source might be even more reliable than before. The 4-star also have signatures? I bet they're not as efficient as using 5-star ones. Elfie's discharge tuning business should be able to continue as usual now. Wise, you have to go to the outpost to meet with the hand people tomorrow, right? So, what are your plans for the rest of today? If you don't have anything scheduled, I can recommend you some commissions. I'd rather just go to sleep. Master, I've discovered another commission that is not to be missed. Those are just the hard ones. Anton's is genuinely insane for him. I mean, hey, I won't complain if the 4-star ones are really good, but I just will believe it when I see it. And I don't have eyes. Oh, I have to go beat up Daddy in the hollow. DMs. Hello, I'm the OP from the Post. I'll leave Daddy's hollow exploration training to you. What are your Daddy's requirements? I'll upload it to a self-driving car. You plot out a path for it through the hollow and train it to mimic your pathing. And it always focuses on improving its rating level, which reminds me all too much of my workaholic father, so it's best to make out a clear rating system to make sure it's happy. Anything else I need to do? Shouldn't be anything else. Oh yeah, just one more thing. It can be a little chatty at times, a little stubborn at others, and maybe just a little bit annoying sometimes. Basically, please be patient with it. Alright, I'll try. So far, every signature seems like the best option for every character that they're 4-star or 5-star. I mean, listen, like I said, I won't complain. You've reached a target location. No threats detected. Remote control bomb. Use the bomb left and right. Please aim at the target and stop for maintenance inspection. Target, is it still a golden bamboo? Yeah, a hit. Bomb works pretty well. Does it really need any maintenance? Hold on, there are rewards to get. I have to get the rewards before I just kill it. Even though I don't, like, really actually have a pressing need. Ah, well, never mind. Huh. Did we actually find a problem? It kept resetting to the middle, and I'm done. Oh, that's a lot of bombs. Please get ready for the final round of inspections. Kaboom! Oh, one spot survived. And all inspection tasks have been completed. Bonus time! These commissions are simply the best. Hey, coin. This job is amazing. Will I be getting more in the future? It's just padding. Just let me do the story. Yeah. Out with you! Away! You can collect when there are no enemies in the ring. Oh, get out of here. Thank you, Corin. Ah, those men! I'm sure there are better ways to be doing this. On to the next one, it's the other way.
Roger.
Corin, I love you.
Standing by.
Get out of my swamp! You're back, Wise. How's your day? I'm getting by. Sounds like you've had a rough day. Just forget about your work now. You're home and it's time to chill. By the way, you mentioned feeling discomfort with your eyes before. Has that happened again recently? Not at all. Don't worry. That's good to hear. Nicole looks like she's quite busy with the case against Vision Corporation lately and hasn't answered her phone. I haven't had the chance to talk to her about Rain's situation. The trial's getting closer and closer. Will she even get a chance to focus on anything else? But considering she's trying to help the residents, let's give her some more time. I'll call again in a couple of days. Hope the trial goes well. Hope Nicole can wrap things up soon. I wonder what's in this memory unit. When the time comes, things will probably get hectic again. Let's enjoy the free time while we can. It's about time to head off to bed. I plan to tuck in early tonight. You should too, Wise. Nighty-night, Wise. Good night, Belle. I have to sleep on the sofa because of the story progress. The sofa looks a little sunken today, doesn't it? Rest comfortably and now your mind feels exceptionally clear. Roland mentioned starting today, Hand will station a representative at Scout Outpost, and they need some help. Let's make another trip to the outpost today to meet with the person in charge, Ophelia. To Scout we go! I think she reminds me of a Chainsaw Man character. Hello? You have to be wearing headphones. It's all strange and familiar, as if I've been through this before. Hello! Shh, I heard you. The HSO is issuing internal briefings, and the current situation is the top priority. Were you recommended by Roland? Yeah, I heard you need some help. That's right. Our group is hunting notorious heroes. Oh, and this is the... Yeah, okay. And? That's all. Isn't that a bit too brief? Brevity means accuracy. Hunting the notorious ethereals to clear in. The mission's target and difficulty are no joke. As for other information, the HSO is not obliged to disclose that to civilians. If you absolutely need some reassurance, I'll tell you this. Recently, several notorious ethereals have been spotted near the research area of Hollow Zero. For safety reasons, eliminating these dangerous targets is a top priority. Given the large activity range and high danger of these ethereals, we are now recruiting skilled civilians to join us and increase the success rate of these missions. As for me, I'm Ophelia, the HSO's officer in charge at Scout Outpost. My team mainly handles the security at Scout Outpost and is responsible for protecting the safety of the White Star Institute researchers. So you can speak at length, too. Anyway, if you're confident in your team's capabilities, you can come to me anytime. Of course, next time you talk to me, you don't need to shout so loudly. Civilians can now join the fight against this behemoth. Hand has compiled the essential intelligence. Please note there's a weekly limit to the number of exclusive rewards you and the squad can obtain. If you run out of attempts, try the additional missions. We'll also offer a substantial amount of Denny's as compensation. Alright, that should be all the info you need. Alright, well, I'm not going to do that right now. I've got a basic understanding of the HSO's notorious hunt operation. Judging by the mission intel, Ophelia's previous explanation of the mission is most likely true. Now the Scout Outpost situation is settled. Let's go home. Why are you red? Why are you red? Words are hard. Give me your last one of these. Oh wait, now I can actually look at these. Participate in sheer defense, notorious hunt, and other challenges to return merits. Refreshing on the 1st of every month. What the hell are these? Performing advanced tuning in the music store, you can select. Oh, okay, these are self-modeling resin. Locked. Let me go back home. Hey, Belle. Give me 1 second. Okay, that was it. You're back! How was it today at the Scout Outpost? Except for the Hall Special Operations, it went well, though I did encounter a weirdo. Since we got certified as an independent investigation team for Hollow Zero, our business has expanded a lot. Speaking of which, isn't our internet account about to rank up again? I have to do the next world level. Wise, when you have the time, please check the account level and the observation data collection progress. If we can keep this up, will we break the internet record for being the fastest to be promoted to a legendary proxy again? No, why did I say again? Keep a low profile, okay? But this is just a matter of facts. How's your day looking? Need me to recommend some commissions? I guess. Ask the Belobog employee about her concerns. I'll help Belobog. Belobog's cool. Oh, I'm an idiot. Hello. Why hasn't Mr. Proxy shown up? I'm here. You finally come, Mr. Proxy. You're waiting for me? I'm sorry, I'm a bit overexcited to show you. One of the seniors, he's young and handsome, can't hide the protagonist nature, even when standing around a crowd. That must be you, Master Proxy. So, what am I helping today? Time is money. What do you need me to do? The boss is a super professional lady. Could this boss be Please don't say it aloud. Anyway, Ben has given me permission to use a heavy drill rig. Okay. Leave it to me. Hello, Officer Mew Mew. I don't care. Just give me your thing. Padding, padding. This game does love its padding.
I'll help you win. Ready for combat. You 1, 2. Oh, don't look at me.
I miss playing as Rena. This is also why I need Grace. So I can actually have a main DPS for this team. Transferring into the client, please hold. Proxy, run time. My superior is right. I can definitely count on you. Defend the drill rig. Of course, asking you to fight, D rounds. No military's D rounds were originally developed for building a bomb. I see. They explode upon hitting a target. What if I... Do they blow up the wall? No. Disappointing. My official least favorite missions, they're here. Yay! Varvundalej. Victims of D rounds have been prepared for you. Please note that enemies... Okay. Beware of enemies attempting to enter the fissures. Strong enemies, oh no! We need to take them out with more D rounds. The enemy is stronger than we thought. It's time to reinforce the engine units with the modifications. Give it a try. Get stronger. Unlock 2 launch buttons, I guess. Wait, what do these do? Oh, there were other modifications. Oh, I see. They just make your gun stronger. Auto reset. That's probably good. Oh no, it's Golden Bang Booths. You won't escape me. 4 enemy waves, oh no. Yeah, these kind of suck. That, oh my god. Yeah, these definitely suck. Why are all my other buttons broken? Gotta reset the... Oh. I see. That's stupid. Hair drill rig. Well, I haven't... Yeah. Oh, hello. The stars, all the we did it. All bargain no bite, despite the drill rig being attacked 6 times. I would have healed it, but I'm the stoopy. I also didn't realize what was happening. Okay. Please don't make me do another one of these on screen. I don't know, I would actually, like, probably enjoy doing these commissions if I could do them, like, at my own pace. And not in the middle of the story.
Copy that. Hey, idiots, I'm here.
Same though, not these ones. You wouldn't enjoy these ones anyway.
Off you go. Standing by.
Like, I don't know, did they, like, force them like this to lessen the problem of people getting rank locked? But that's not, like, this doesn't solve that issue. It just makes me do them when I don't want to.
You can't escape.
Yeah, no, I'd probably enjoy the commissions and, like, actually be reading them. If I wasn't, like, required to do them in the middle of the story. Not illegal. That's illegal. Yeah, make them actually, you know, be side quests. Not mandatory to continue the story quests. Rena definitely isn't a main DPS. She doesn't feel as good for it as Nekomata. I didn't switch my party though, did I? I'm smart. I've got a random scene with Ambi when eating noodles. I think that's a thing that can happen now that I've gotten her trust rank up higher. Is there friendship? I mean, yes, I know Rena's a support character, but I want to play her. She's fun. Calm down, Fairy. Show some respect towards... no. Fuck the old people. Old people suck. Oh, okay. I did not understand what was happening. You unlock hangouts during this? Okay. Oh, I guess you can have my money. That's rank 6, A rank requires 3. A? Oh, okay, I have to pay them enough times. Oh. Huh? Okay. Okay, I actually understand these now. Again, I'd enjoy this if I was not forced to do it for the story. Oh, oops. Well, I guess that'll work. Yeah, just take it. I have more than enough. What? Alright, we've completed A rank. Feels weird sending Ambi a text to hang out when she's standing in front of me at the noodle shop. This is how the Zoomers communicate. I think I got them all. Okay. One more. I actually really do like these. I just on my own time. That one was really easy. Master, be careful. There's a group of hostile. Yeah, whatever. Kill. Rena's so pretty. Oops.
Standing by. You've done well, Corin. Roger. Standing by. Copy that.
Hey, idiots, I'm here! Look!
Standing by.
Go, Corin!
I'm here!
The lost? No, never mind. There are many behind me.
You've done well, Corin. Roger.
And we're done. We're approaching the final evaluation. Daddy's voice suddenly, this girl's pretty thorough. She even went shopping. Oh yeah, let it cut out halfway. Please, master, don't give me a look. I haven't disabled this voice system and merely adjusted its external volume to the lowest setting. Yeah, I did good. I did an S rank. Ba-da-ba-ba. You're back, Wise. How was your day? Relaxing and delightful. Great. I'm glad to see you so hyped. By the way, I texted Nicole earlier today. Took her ages to reply, and she even sent me the wrong message. Seems like she's getting swamped by work. Alas, if we still had our faith in account, we'd probably be able to contact Rain ourselves. But now, for that Rain doesn't just work for anyone because she's a top-notch hacker. If we contact her using the new account, she might not respond to us. Sounds like a big ego here. I wonder if Nicole's got enough pull to ask her for a favor. She probably just doesn't want any trouble. Fair enough. People tend to think of hackers as tech nerds who like to stay at home, right? Perhaps she's just an introvert. Either way, once Nicole's free to introduce us to Rain, we'll find out what she's like. Oh, I didn't realize it was so late already. Let's rest for today and discuss things tomorrow. Will we actually discuss things tomorrow? This is constant as soon as you lie down in your bed. I lied down on the sofa. Morning already. Wow, get up. Can I just skip today? Time to get up and face reality. Aren't beds and bathtubs sort of the same? Hard to get into it first, and you never want to leave. But it's only half the battle with work. Maybe do something chill today? Maybe continue the story today. Oh, what can I help you with, Hetty? Here, Madger, I just got a compliment from a customer. Because you work hard, Hetty. I think you misunderstood. It wasn't me who got a compliment, it was the store itself. The service is good, the atmosphere is relaxing, and the videotape selection is top-notch. It looks like customers are giving it more and more praise. I'm happy to have played a part in making my favorite store so lively. Keep it up, Manager. Oh, and here's the latest batch of videotapes. Make sure to arrange them nice and tidy to attract more customers. Keep up the fantastic work. Sounding more like a manager now. Maybe one day I'll be able to pay you. Yay, more new commissions. Not even, actually. I have a doom, though. What is my doom? Oh, didn't expect to see you so soon. You actually taking care of those ungrateful brats? Good, good. I've been starting to like you more, youngster. It was a walk in the park. Ha! Skilled and cocky, you're my kind of people. However, there were some guys in the gang who weren't so convinced we need you for trouble. Just rev them up good and do it good until they fall in line. Don't worry. Sure. Let me rest again. Alright, all we got right now is combat missions. Huh. I guess the other ones are in chapter 1?
Handmade Rena. Hey, did you call me? Yeah.
Yeah. It's a shame I covered the little Bang Boo in the loading screen because it's adorable. So jiggly and wiggly. Yeah, it's another one of these. Oh, hello. Oh, it's just a bomb.
Standing by. Okay. Copy that.
Oh, come on, Corin. I don't actually blame you for that, but come on.
Standing by.
Wow, it was just one? I mean, I'll take it. I must have to go find people, I guess. I'm stuck. Belle, recommend things for me. Buh. Blue. Haha, oh yeah, right, you. Brings you here, you want to talk about commission? It's difficult, I completed it. Sorry, done, what? You're so cool. I need to apply for some admin permission from the organization. Don't worry, let me see, there should be loads to eat. Are you going through kitten scraps? Yeah, there you are, the cat. Startled, the stray cats disperse and the schoolgirl runs off as well. Perhaps she's going to chase the cats, or perhaps she too is startled. It's just a common trash can, but rumor has it there's something uncommon in it. Oh, that was close. If you came into the lane and my paw would have been taken over by strays. Who on earth is that young girl? Look at all the stray cats followed her. Did that girl bring the stray cats over? How would I know? I haven't peeked out of the lid at her. I was meditating the barrel at the time. Then I heard a chorus of meow, 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 an impressively like life imitation. Okay, no need to meow. Hey, well, that's all I know. I was never heard of Grace Age. Seems as though if I want to know more about the girl, I'll have to find the cat. That cat, I'll have to find the girl. Do I have any coins for you? I do. Have some coins. Alright, goodbye. I cannot check for coins anymore because now I'm railroaded. I really hate the structure of this, actually. Give you coin. No, you give me coin. You're back, Wise. How was your day? You're gonna tell me to go to sleep, so... I've heard some customers talking about the reduction of activity in Lemony and Hollow at the store today. The reduction in the Hollow activity will lead to Companion Hollows shrinking too. Sometimes the authorities will use these opportunities to eradicate some Companion Hollows. The activity of this... I don't care. Yeah, sure, I'll keep an eye on the news. Buy something off my throne and then I'll give you coin. How about that? No, please don't. I feel like if I say that to you, you'll do it. Anyway, everyone but Cinda should give me money or donate to my throne. Seems like a text message, let's check it out. Beep beep. And then you owe coin? I will find coin. For Cinda only. My dear old friend, to be honest, I'm a little surprised. I know you're very capable. Isn't this moving fast? I never go over that's not. What do you mean by fast? You still haven't realized that? That's right. We should talk about this over DM. We shouldn't talk about this over DMs. How about we meet up at the old place? I'm free right now. I'm not. I won't go. There's actual business. Of course it's business. If you don't want to know, then you don't have to come. I'll be enjoying my coffee anyway. You must be pretty serious putting a period at the end of that. Fine, I'll get it. I knew it. From the bottom of my heart, you can trust me. See you soon. That kind of emoji really doesn't suit your style. That's a Clara style emoji. I miss Clara. Can we go back to Belobog just to hang out with Clara? Hello, cat lady. I'm a resident of the street. I vaguely remember. What can I do for you? About stray cats in the street. Why are you asking me? Don't tell me you're with animal control. I don't know what you're talking about. The day I was just taking a stroll down the street, that's all. Yeah, I'm just an ordinary girl in an ordinary street taking an ordinary stroll. And then I just bumped into you ordinarily. That's all I know. The girl rattles off her words like a machine gun and quickly runs off in the direction of the trash can. She seems to be quite wary of you. Maybe you should catch up with her and give her an explanation. Later. I envy you taking in a great place like 6th Street. You can get coffee from the Cough Cafe every day. I'm not stinky. Cinda stinky. Chain stores should be pretty much the same, right? Alas, you're still too young. Once you drink enough coffee, you understand the profound and abstract flavor of the coffee. What's the business? Ouch, you're also so direct. Doesn't it seem like our relationship is a little strained? Everyone is always claiming to be busy. Now let me ask you this. You've been so fast at increasing your internet level and collecting hollow observation data as of late. Especially when it comes to collecting the hollow observation data. I know you'll always be good at this, but ever since you started this new account, even when you had sufficient historical data, the efficiency of calculating and collecting new data wasn't that high, right? It's always usually beat the early stages of New Game Plus. So you think I can't even tell the difference? You can at least claim it's divine intervention. Whatever, if you don't want to tell me, that's fine. How could I ever tell you? Oh, no, right, that's fine. I'm just here to tell you about the reputation rank up. Are you trying to pump me for info? Yikes, why do you care so much? I'm old and it's normal for me to be a little curious about things. Besides, I didn't even get anything out of it, did I? Don't worry, it's just pleasantries. I know a valuable, reliable business partner is. Let's get down to brass tacks. Yeah, this is still you being polite? Yeah, just let me rank up. Unstuck. Help. I would never be mean to Cinda. Cinda just doesn't understand me. There is no help? I mean, this is probably true. I feel like I'm significantly, I feel like I'm both, significantly far into this interlude and also that I've done nothing in it. I'm sorry, is there anyone else that will listen to the Geo song repeat for me? Yes. I mean, I can't send them the TikToks of it, but yes, like many of my off-stream friends love it.
Don't worry, it's gonna hurt a lot.
Electric charge.
No problem. I want you back.
Roger.
I win for now. I win always.
Wanna try my massage?
Preparing takedown.
I'm here. Left yourself wide open.
Next. Next.
Don't worry, it's gonna hurt a lot.
Electric charge.
Okay.
I'll try to make the cuts clean. Time to buy the Mark figure for you or for me? It's a nice figure. I do need it. I wish I could buy things.
It's a fact. Over here.
I'll love to get an HSR figure for myself, but I don't think I want March per se. I definitely would prefer like a Kafka figure. I can't believe they haven't made one. This is new. But I do like March, and that figure is very pretty. They did also announce the Sam Fly figures.
I think I'm doing okay.
I can't believe they haven't made a Kafka figure yet.
Preparing takedown.
Please love me.
Or the main characters.
Get ready.
I also want the cat plushies. There's like 2 off-brand Kafka figures that don't look right. No, a lot of the because there's a bootleg Raiden figure also, and it looks terrible. Now I do know a site for really good garage kits, some of which are also like hentai garage kits, but like not all of them are. But man, they are really good garage kits are expensive. I should link it to you though, because there's some really cool Pokemon set piece things on that site.
Target confirmed. Go.
Praying for the stealth figure. Honestly though, it should be both of them, like together as one, but that would also increase the price, so I don't know if I want that. You and I need to watch some of my whatnot sellers together to see if they have any figures you want when I have work budget resets. I mean, sure. Just, you know, give me the day, time, whatever. Hey, where'd Belle go? Did you fail the test? You mean the promotion? Yes, Belle told me completing the exam can make you more skilled and lead to better job opportunities. I'll take good care of the store and work hard, just like you guys. You're doing great, 18. By the way, where's Belle? Where's my very hot sister? Belle just took a phone call and ducked into the parking lot because she didn't want to interrupt your work. Thanks, I'll go have a look. Random because they randomly schedule shows, I see. Belle, what's going on? Her skirt isn't... What? Why? Wait, why? Why is one side longer? I guess it's... Oh, no, this isn't her skirt. This is her coat. She has it buttoned wrong. No, never mind. That is the skirt. What? Okay, so it's long over here, but then it's long on the other side over here. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Belle. Belle, honey. We need to talk about you, like, knowing how to wear clothes. As expected, Belle's taking a call inside the parking lot.
So, for the monster in the square, you're really saying Hand is gonna take over the remaining investigation? Absolutely positive. We heard it firsthand, together with the Belobog Industries people. The monster's remains will still be collected by public security, of course. But the automated evidence carrier will bring the remains to Hand once it passes through the hollow. Yeah, I get it. Hand is better than public security at investigating this kind of weird stuff. They've always had a pretty delicate relationship. That PubSec officer seems decent, though, being willing to put all that aside and hand over the case. Oh, it's getting late. I can't stay and chat. I have a client meeting scheduled later. Anyway, I'll do my best to help look for Rain, so keep an eye out for some good news. Thanks, Nicole. Bye. Hey, Wise.
Is that Nicole on the phone? You told Nicole about our mission to find Rain?
I take it that you've told Nicole about the mission to find Rain.
So for first hand.
Nicole figured that we were related to what happened in the square, so she called to ask. I explained everything and told her about the mission to find Rain. By the way, Koleda also called earlier to say public security confirmed the time to collect the monster's remains.
I hope the collection goes smoothly.
Finally. I hope the collection goes smoothly.
Fingers crossed. Anyway, whether it's the investigation or the search for Rain, all we can do now is wait for news. Since we don't have a lot on our plate right now, let's drop by the public security office sometime in the next couple of days.
Why do you want to go there? Oh, are we turning ourselves in?
Oh, are we turning ourselves in?
Don't joke around. If Barry hadn't noticed it, there's a real chance we might have been stopped by a public security officer. Our driver's licenses are about to expire.
Oh no!
Master, I've applied for a driver's license renewal for you and Second Assistant on the Public Security's official website. But unfortunately, the collection of the new licenses must be done in person.
No!
Let's visit their office in Lumina Square soon then, to collect
I don't want to
their
go to the
driver's
DMV!
licenses. The metro to Lumina Square is always crowded. Let's just drive there.
Well, let's find some time to go to the public security at Lumina Square. How about today? Great, let's pack up and get going. I don't know why, like, the immersive storytelling mode acts as if I have agency outside of it, when I really don't. Only the only part of the game that lags me like nobody's business. Oh, yay. Like, I don't really have any agency anyway, because either it's forcing me to do stuff. Neps. Gardening shop? Oh, hey, you're the florist that is sending me stuff. Later outside a parking lot near Lumina Square. Wise, I've got bad news. The parking lot is full. As expected. What? How come? Yeah, it beats me. It's only afternoon. Anyway, now we have to look for other solutions. Maybe there are other parking spaces around. I'll count on you then. I'll be waiting for you for help. Here for your updates. What? Oh, I mean, I guess. But, like, we're already out of the car. What? Oh my god, I love them. Yikes. Hold on. Yank. Alright, now I can talk to you. Oh, busted again. Illegal parking in an alleyway. But crime happens, but nobody witnesses to it cease being a crime. Moreover, nothing can escape these eyes of mine, for I am the Starlight Knight. Every fine is meant to protect. It is my duty. Take this. I was originally considering leaving the car here, but looks like it would be slapped as a ticket by this officer soon. Better not to take the risk. You do not understand the spirit of Kamen Rider or Sentai. Perish. It doesn't seem to be lagging nearly as bad for me. I have no idea what Luminous Square is so bad for me. Yeah, no, I'm not lagging at all. I guess your computer just sucks. I also have a pretty strong computer. Bang Boo, tell me where to park. Lumina branch of public security at your service. Citizens, roadside parking is prohibited on this street. Violators will be fined. Hello. Please follow traffic laws and use crossing when crossing the street. The safety of our city. I don't care. Hi, I need some help. I literally updated my computer recently and it run much more demanding games, no problem. Skill issue. Citizens are sincerely invited to join. For more details about the event, please say 1. For self-service payments of fines, please say 2. For Bang Boo self-service, please say 9. 9. Dear citizen, are you calling me? What do you need? What terrible system. If you're looking for a nearby parking lot, understood. Querying. Vacant parking space is currently in Lumina Square? 0. Distance to nearest current available parking space, 2.1 kilometers. Thanks. Got it. You're welcome. The IT department of Lumina Branch sincerely invites you to rate our Bang Boo self-service system. Good job. Next time I hope I can avoid it. I give it a -5. Belle, we're fucked. Why is your back? How's everything? There are no the nearest parking lot is 2 kilometers away. Really? I just checked on my phone and pretty much got the same result. 2 kilometers. Guess we'll just have to settle for that. So let's get going. Okay.
This is exhausting.
I was gonna say, I thought there would be a point to
this.
this.
Here. We should have just taken the metro.
Sorry, I forgot to check out the parking lot in advance.
Sorry, it's my bad. I forgot to check if there was parking before we left. But we haven't gotten much exercise lately, so let's just consider it a workout?
You're the one who never exercises. The only time you run is when you're using Eos's body. Speaking of things we haven't done lately, it's been ages since we had a good meal. Since that dinner with the cunning hares, right?
No wonder you. I knew there was a reason. I knew you were complaining for a reason.
All that complaining about being tired. I knew there was more to it than that.
We deserve to treat ourselves with all our hard work lately. What do you think? How about we have a meal somewhere nearby when we're done?
Fine, seeing as our profit for this month is picking up.
Seeing as our profit for this month has been picking up, sure.
Hooray! You're the best! Let me see what's good around here. Why is the signal so weak?
That signal
What's
would
wrong,
not do
Belle?
that.
Oh, look out! Don't tell me it's broken.
Can't stop the A train. Alright, let's see if she can make me interested in her.
Are you alright? Are you hurt?
Hey look, it's the next 2 characters.
Belle! Are you okay? Are you injured?
I'm okay. Have we met somewhere before?
Have we?
Sorry.
I actually kind
I
of
think
am
we've
interested
mistaken
in
you
her
for
from a
somebody
design
else.
standpoint.
Uh-huh.
Time to do mission unthinkable. 3 hours later, in front of the Public Security Lumina branch.
Ju Yuan, Qingyi, thank you so much for your help this afternoon. If it weren't for you acting so fast, I'd probably be lying in the hospital right now.
Don't mention it.
About the
Keeping
chingy from
citizens
personality
safe is our
standpoint.
duty as public
We'll see how I
security
feel about them.
officers. And we're thankful for your cooperation. All that paperwork took some time.
Have you determined the cause of the accident?
Have you determined the cause of the accident?
We can't say for sure right now. The driver is fine physically, but he doesn't remember anything leading up to the accident. But don't worry, every problem has a solution. We'll find a way to get to the bottom of this.
The problem is
It's
they're
getting
cops
late.
in a
Why don't
like
you two head home?
vaguely
Feel free to
corrupt
contact us
world.
if you recall any
So
further
I don't
details about the accident.
I don't know how I'm gonna feel about that. Thanks again for your help.
Thanks again for your help, you two.
If you pass by 6th Street in the future, be sure to visit our video store. I'll give you a free membership card.
So you live on 6th Street. I expect we'll run into each other soon.
Oh?
Belle, what do you mean you'll give her a free memory card?
Hold on,
Membership
Jeannie.
card.
Being vague could give the wrong impression.
Money.
Here, take a look at this. It should better explain what she's talking about.
Flyer from Officer Zhu. It appears to be a survey for an upcoming public event hosted by the public security. Doesn't the person on the front look familiar? They do. And the front flyer looks
The
familiar.
officer on the flyer looks familiar.
That's Bringer, Deputy Commander of PubSec HQ in Janus
He was
Quarter.
screaming on TV
Jeannie and I
earlier.
were actually sent to the Lumina branch temporarily by
think.
Inspector Bringer to prepare for this event. We'll be holding a big
That or I
safety
saw him in
lecture
various,
here soon
like,
for the
readables.
citizens. The two of us will be visiting nearby neighborhoods and distributing the questionnaires to encourage them to attend.
Welcome to the neighborhood and fuck the
I
police.
see. Welcome to the neighborhood.
Thanks. Please, keep the questionnaire. If you're interested in the seminar, you can fill in your info and give it to us when we visit 6th Street.
See you again soon, managers.
I think, yeah, he was definitely in an early cutscene. I'm pretty sure.
Public security officers will be visiting 6th Street soon.
Definitely,
That's never
probably.
happened in all the time we've lived there. By the way, there's something else I want to discuss with you, Wise. It's about Juyuan and Qingyi.
I want to discuss the same thing.
What a coincidence. I want to discuss that too. But we shouldn't talk here.
Can't believe
Their
these are the
office is
people that
down nearby.
investigated our parents' demise.
Let's head home first.
Do I? Okay. I was gonna say, do I actually get things from Internet level anymore? And yes. Yes, I do. We definitely could have done a 10 roll if I hadn't been doing solos. But it's fine. Spontaneous solos are the heart of the soul. And there is actually no advantage to doing 10 rolls in Hoyo games. Which I kind of like, and also kind of hate. Because it leads to me doing this. They were the ones that investigated our parents' murders. Your parents were murdered? My condolences. No, our parents were serial killers. So much has happened today that I really don't feel in the mood for food. Wise, let's get dinner together some other time. I'm gonna head back home. If that's what you want. Sounds good to me too. Hey, what's our car doing over here? Oh, Shuyamon got someone to help me move the car here while you were getting your driver's license. That's a relief. Thanks, you've been a huge help. Finally, we don't have to walk so far. No, I like this one. When I took a closer look, I discovered tons more public security safety awareness month posters around the precinct. But when you compare it to the fast food tasting event at the convenience store, it's less appealing. Hopefully now that we're actually, like, into the interlude, it just lets me go through it.
All right, We can finally get
I
back
know
to our
it won't.
earlier
I know it
discussion
will stop me again
about
at
Ji-Yuan and
points, but
Qingyi. I knew you'd notice too.
a man can dream.
It's not our first time meeting them. After Belobog called PubSec in the Hollow, weren't they the officers who investigated? You were disguised as EOS at the time, so they weren't aware there was anyone apart from Belobog Industries present.
Luckily, I didn't let anything slip.
Good thing I didn't give this away, or we could have been in trouble.
We might bump into them again soon, so we should check the visual record of the investigation, just to be safe.
Barry, can you extract the data from back then?
Fairy, could you extract the data from back then?
Yes, Master. I found the footage you require.
A few days ago in the Pioneers Memorial Plaza deep within the Hollow.
Thanks for your cooperation. We have a rough idea of how things unfolded. Earlier today, you all ended up deep in the Hollow after the Bangbu with your carrot malfunctioned. Then, you were attacked by an unknown monster right here. Is this the faulty Bangbu?
No, what?
Yes, but some of its parts might have been corrupted. We'll hand over a detailed repair report later.
I'm not damaged. I'm a cool boy.
I'm not sure why, but something feels different about this Bangbu. It looks unusually clever, almost cunning.
Wait a
show
sec,
you.
Qingyi.
Cunning.
Saying things like that in front of the
With
person
those
filing the
eyebrows.
report might get us reported. Let's put aside how they ended up in the Hollow for now. Seems like Belobog Industries has come across something quite extraordinary.
Absolutely. I don't remember seeing anything with such unique traits in the records. Let me take a closer look at it. Looks like there's something inside the crystal.
Cap, why are you licking it? Wait, no, but
Don't touch that!
like,
All non-forensic officers
that
are
won't do
prohibited
anything.
from
You're not
handling
gonna
evidence
get any.
without proper
I love her
authorization.
face there. You're not gonna like get
Besides, it's
anything
too
from
risky,
poking it
even
and then
if
licking
you've
your
undergone
hand.
corruption resistance treatments.
Inspector, the crime scene is just up ahead.
Like either direct, you gotta directly lick
Ferocious
it.
mock. I mean, the dangerous criminal.
Inspector Bringer, what are you doing here?
Oh, you two are in charge of the scene. Here come two elites of our criminal investigation department.
Yeah, okay, he's
Bring the
corrupt.
suspect over. Get my good side when you take the picture. I need it for the headlines tomorrow.
He's corrupt and knows that they're not
Inspector,
corrupt.
the suspect isn't here. They were attacked by an unknown being with high ether activity.
Huh? So it was just an ethereal?
No, Inspector. It had some peculiar characteristics. We suspect it to be the result of hollow mutation, or the product of some type of illegal activity.
Hold on. You see now, Ji-Yuan, it's good to be vigilant as a public security officer, but the election is just around the corner. If we reveal the presence of an unknown monster in the
election.
Hollows at this stage, my election, the citizens will be put in fear. Public security shouldn't make any hasty announcements. We must investigate the matter thoroughly first.
Rest assured, we've requested the collected evidence be given to hand for expert analysis.
These are the
We're
official
confident
source
we'll soon
about
be able to...
Qingyi. Thank you.
What?
That's the watch I
Given to
lost.
hand?
The part where you licked it. Was that standard
You did
procedure?
the right thing.
All right.
Still,
Maybe
our
I am
forensics
interested.
team handle the evidence collection. You two have always been my trusted aides. So I have a very important task for you.
In the workshop, the footage of the investigation is played to the end.
It's clearly a very unique etheractive being, yet Inspector Bringer wasn't interested in the slightest. At least he didn't say no to giving over the evidence to hand. Oh, now I get it. The important task Inspector Bringer mentioned is the seminar at the
But
Lumina
again,
branch. What's so
fuck the
special
police.
about this seminar that he has to send Ji-Yuan and Qingyi to manage it?
Barry, are you able to bring up any related info?
Fairy, are you able to bring up any info related to the seminar?
I'm running a search on keywords Lumina Square and Public Security Safety Awareness Month. There are several relevant articles by multiple media companies. I shall read them. Given the recent surge in major incidents within the city this month, and aiming to safeguard urban security while enhancing public awareness, Janus District Public Security has decided to launch the Public Security Safety Awareness Month across the entire district. To provide citizens with practical information, Public Security has assigned several officers from the Criminal Investigation Department to assist in planning the event. Mr. Bringer, commanding officer of the district headquarters and the driving force behind the event, will also be in attendance at the seminar, which is to take place at the Lumina branch. Along with the other officers in charge, Inspector Bringer will conduct a media interview during the event to address
Not the
any
media.
concerns citizens may have.
So, it's not just Inspector Bringer attending the seminar, but a bunch of media representatives as well. You hear that, Wise? Juyuan and Qing Yi will participate in the interview too. Must be quite the honor for a public security officer, right? What do you think about this seminar?
No, we should not go and support the police officers. It might be a good chance to get some info.
It's just a seminar to educate citizens about safety, so it wouldn't hurt to go. Besides, with top officials from public security attending,
we are literally criminals. Stop making us pro-police.
It's decided then. We'll tell Jiyuan and Qing Yi
I blame it being
when they
Chinese.
come to 6th Street in a few days.
Besides the participant's name and address, the public security questionnaire includes a few general questions of security. If you aren't really interested, I'll go ahead and fill it out for you. Pensy with the resub, so I told myself, okay, 30-minute nap so I can have more energy to do stuff. Here I am almost 3 hours later, falling for nap trap once again. I understand. Don't worry, you'll need the police much more. Yeah, I know. Because they have to put in some pro-police with their crime, otherwise the police will shut it down. I knew you'd understand. Oh, it says here that the citizens that participate in the event can draw a prize based on their survey ID on the day of the lecture, and the prize is going to be a videotape. Now that you're talking about this, I'm not sleepy anymore. Major traffic accidents of New Eridu. None of justice, no escape. Hollow safety is important. See, I can't sleep for I can't nap for a short period of time. If I know, if I only have a certain amount of time, I have to set an alarm so that I don't actually, fall asleep. Because if I am asleep, I will be asleep. I don't really want any of them. I get the feeling the public security ordered too many copies. It's just an add-on to the event anyway. Anyway, just leave the server to me. It's getting late, Wise, so go get some rest. I'm heading upstairs then. See you tomorrow. The next few days are busy with reorganizing the shelves and recommending videos to customers then. Wise, you asked about Jiyuan and Qing Yi? What a coincidence. I was just about to tell you. I heard from Fairy that she's been seeing Jiyuan and Qing Yi around here since yesterday. I've already filled out the questionnaire they gave me earlier. Whenever you have time, we can go find them. Why don't we go now? Back to immersive storytelling. Alarm or not, I will wake up and go back to sleep unless I'm about to be late. Well, that's why I set the alarms to either 15 minutes before I have to do something if it's on my computer, or enough time before I have to go to be able to prepare, and that's it.
Criminal cases have been rampant lately.
Being asleep, kind of want to go to sleep now, but Qing Yi though. If you guys sleep, go to sleep.
Public Security has launched the Safety Awareness Month campaign. We'll be holding a seminar at the
So
Lumina
now you
branch
said
soon. Please
the
come
interlude is
and join us if you have time.
as long as a chapter. How long do you think it'll be from this
I
point?
participated in such an event years ago, you see. It was somewhat reminiscent of a coffee tasting event. I even had the chance to offer everyone present some freshly ground coffee, albeit it wasn't a top-shelf roast. Oh, it's a shame public security's facilities now smell of air fresheners everywhere. No longer suitable places for enjoying coffee while freely conversing.
What do you mean?
Of course, while fine wines develop into richer experiences with time, other worthy items can go bad. Oh, I'm talking of coffee beans. So
Yeah, I
to
don't-
prevent the coffee beans at my shop from facing a
I don't think
sorrowful
coffee
fate,
gets better
I
over
have to go
time.
grind them properly. I'm afraid I can't make the event. Now, if you'll excuse me.
I have a job.
Mr. Enzo, according to our data, you're running a remodeling shop on 6th Street. Would you be interested in attending the seminar?
Nope, goodbye.
Hey, it's not often I get invited out by two young ladies.
Oh.
So I'd love to join you. Unfortunately,
Yeah, fair.
my second aunt's grandfather's son's cousin is getting married that day. I can't miss such an important family event.
Huh, I understand. In that case, I hope your relative has a great wedding.
I'm about to make me
I
a
have a
commit since I
customer
remember
coming
how long
soon
it
to
took for me
collect his car.
independently.
I better get
I
back
would
to
assume
it.
1 or 2 hours. Oh, okay, I can do that.
Good morning, Juyuan, Jingyi.
Good morning, Wise. Belle.
Here's our questionnaires.
Here are our questionnaires. We've decided to attend the seminar.
Wonderful. If it weren't for you two, we wouldn't have recruited a single participant yet.
Jingyi, that's blunt.
So
Yeah,
what?
no, I actually do like the anti-cop
Besides,
sentiment.
It's not like they're strangers, right?
Yeah, right. But how come nobody on 6th Street wants to go to the seminar? Everyone here is usually pretty welcoming.
Because fuck the police. Is there anything else we can
Anything
do?
we can do to help?
I don't want to
Now that you
help.
mention it, there is something I'd like to ask you. Some of the residents on 6th Street only registered their names, but didn't fill in their addresses. Do you know where they live?
Maybe.
Let me see. Asha, General Chop. Spike should be one of our members, an older gentleman. We know all these people.
We can take the questionnaires
How
to
about
them.
we help you take the
How
questionnaires
how
to
about
them?
we don't?
That's a good idea. 6th Street doesn't usually have much interaction with public security.
I kinda
So
hate
if
this.
it's the officers handing stuff out all of a sudden, they
We're
might see
literally
more than
active
peeps.
criminals.
If it's a neighbor who brings them the questionnaire, maybe they'll be more
Yeah,
open to it.
pretty much everyone here is related to
We wouldn't
crime
wanna
in some
trouble
way.
you.
We're an illegal hacker. The guy we saw is an illegal remodeler aiding illegal hackers. There's an illegal weapons shop on the street. There's an illegal underground market in the convenience store. Like, yeah, what do you know? People here don't support the police.
worries.
Why are you guys being
Since
chummy to
they're
them?
willing, we should let them help.
Okay, thank you.
We have to go find Asha, General Chop, and Spike, and give them the public security survey. Asha and General Chop should be at the stores right about now, right? As for Spike, he left his address when he registered as a member of the store. Fair's going to send it over. Like, illegal underground weapons shop. Sketchy illegal dumpster man. Sells illegal components. I think knows that we are illegal and aids us. Illegal weapon shop number 2. Illegal weapon shop number 3. Illegal activist group. Like... I think she's the only person that's not a criminal on this street. Hey, you two. It's been a while since I both yet came together. Are you here to play some matches? Not today, Asha. We're here for something else today. Could you take a look at the survey? Oh, you're researching new movie genres to stock in your store? It's actually a public security survey. Don't tell me you guys got busted by public security. Now you're doing community service? Were you some private pirate videotapes or burning illegal discs or... What happened to basic trust between people? I'm just kidding. You guys are criminals! There are just too many secretive residents on 6th Street, and your siblings give off a somewhat mysterious vibe. I won't be surprised to find out one day you were the #1 most wanted on public security's most wanted list. Yeah, that is about right. Why are we helping the police? Like, at least with the military, like, we're getting paid and they don't... Like, we're not propping them up. Also, I think I actually would be more trusting of the military than the police. At least the military doesn't, like, pretend. Spike should live here. Try ringing the doorbell. Ding. Darn salespeople never ends. All the time and time again, I got no teeth, so I don't need an electric toothbrush. No, actually, I'm... What, not the toothbrush? Well, then I got no hair, so I don't need your darn curling iron. Spike, where the Spike, where the managers from Random Play? Oh, the video store. One moment. Soon after, the door finally opens. Oh, both of you came out. How many videotapes have we forgotten to return this time? I'm sorry, my memory's short. I'm old. No, we were actually here for something else. Could you please take a look at the survey? There's no unsettling face. That Bringer lad, isn't it? Sorry, my eyesight's not what it used to be. Can't read the words clearly. Can you youngsters read it for me? Tell Spike about public security, blah, blah, blah. For the sake of urban security and safety of the residents. That sounds lovely. If they really cared about the residents, they wouldn't be chasing around Pete trying after proxies. In the end, all the benefits for the tops. Thank you for both for bringing the survey over. But as you can see, these legs of mine aren't so stable. I don't really want to go wandering off as far as Lumina Square. See, if you help the police, they'll never suspect you except Chingy. Keep pointing suspicious things out. I don't think it works like that. I think you will just make them more aware of you. I had a bad feeling the moment Asha spoke. Sure enough, Spike refused as well, and they were clearly hinting at something. General Chop's the only one left. I'm not sure if General Chop is back yet or not. Let's go take a look. Well, he's right there, so you were wrong.
Hello, Wise. Belle? Some customers mentioned you were looking for me. I understand you're helping those two officers from public security hand out questionnaires?
Would you like to look at the questionnaire?
General Chop, would you mind taking a look at this questionnaire?
I'll pass. I figure it's about that seminar in Lumina Square. Anyway, please tell the officers I have other things to tend to that day.
I knew it. I had a feeling General Chop would say no before we even got here. And after I told Juyuan and Chingy we could help.
Oh, have other people said no too?
Yeah. Asha, Spike. Oh, and I think Tin Master and Enzo said no this morning too.
Everyone's behaving strangely.
You know, it is a little strange everyone is refusing.
Everyone is like
we think.
a criminal
You got
here.
that right. Do you two know who the guy on the questionnaire cover is?
Isn't that Inspector Bringer? I heard he came up with the event.
Then have either of you heard of the Hollow Hero from the Eridu period?
Nope.
I've never heard of it.
Well, for a while back then, that's what the residents called Bringer. Before the fall of the old capital, Bringer happened to be the commanding officer in my precinct. After being promoted from the front line, despite being an inspector, he still got involved at the ground level and interacted with the residents, so they regarded him highly. Then, he went missing in a hollow during a rescue mission.
Oh
Just when
no!
everyone thought he was done for, he miraculously made it back out. Just like that, he became known as the Hollow Hero. He was then transferred to the HQ in Janus Quarter and quickly advanced to the ranks over the years.
That's a pretty inspiring story.
It used to be, but these days, people say the Hollows have drained the Hollow Hero of all his courage.
He definitely is just
Now,
doing stuff to like
Bringer presents himself as a hard
be
worker, but we older residents
he's trying to
see
like
through it.
just
He's
promote
just putting
himself.
on an act in front of the cameras.
What a bad it's Cinda.
What's more, in recent years, he's clearly been cozying up to tops. He's implemented a number of measures under the guise of benefiting the public, but it's those big corporations that benefit in the end. He's aiming for
I can
commander of Janus
multitask.
Quarter in the upcoming municipal election, launching a safety campaign right now, even putting his own image on the questionnaire.
You were
His motive's
watching my
pretty
stream
clear,
while you
don't
were
you think?
streaming once. Who are you to say anything? Seems he's using public resources for his personal game.
It seems like Inspector Bringer is using public resources for his own gain.
Exactly. Holding the seminar is a good thing, but I can't go knowing what Bringer is up to.
Thanks for telling us all this, General Chop.
I'm just sorry I can't be of help this time around.
Well, we visited all the neighbors. It might be awkward. But it's probably time we go back and tell Juyuan and Qingyi the news.
You're crazy, Cinda. I mean, I have the streams open, but I don't have sound on. Hey, Gam. Ah. Ah. Oh, there we go. Ah. Why? Why would you do this? I've done nothing wrong.
6th Street, but we haven't even gotten 10 people to register for the seminar.
Yeah, because your boss
We've
sucks.
done our best. Let's get a drink and take a break.
Hey, easy for you to say, but the conference hall we're in can fit 300 people, you know? As things stand, it'll be more than half empty.
Inspector Bringer must have chosen this area because there's a lot of residents nearby, thinking it'd be easier to find people to participate. Shame many of them are from his previous precinct. A lot of them have complaints about him. I was just wondering why you're in such low spirits today, when I've never seen you discouraged by difficult tasks before. But then I remembered. The inspector saved your life once.
I bet he
Not
didn't
being able to
actually, and
accomplish what we'd
he's
hoped,
just pretending.
On top of seeing him come under fire. It must make you feel even worse.
Mm-hmm. If Ringer hadn't rescued me in that hollow back then, I wouldn't even be here, let alone be a public security officer. I understand
Better
he's
to
no
be
longer
dead
the
than
hero
be a
he used
cop.
to be, but can someone who gave up his anti-corruption gear to a child be such a bad guy? Sure, he's had some dealings with Tops, but it's inevitable.
He might have been
especially
good
when
back
many of our
then, but
devices
now
are
he's been
jointly
paid off.
developed with Tops. And besides, doesn't he always say he lacks sufficient authority to make changes? If he gets elected, maybe he might be able to
No,
turn
he
public
uses that
opinion
as an
around.
excuse.
Worshipping an undeserving deity is sycophancy. Failure to act when action is needed shows a lack of courage.
All right.
What?
You know what?
It means when someone flatters undeserving people, it's
All
considered
right.
an act of sycophancy. If one should stand up for what is right,
Thingy
but
also
remains
says
indifferent,
fuck the
it
police.
shows that person is a coward. As public security officers, we need to be clear about what we should and shouldn't do. There may be many different ways to interpret Inspector Bringer's actions, but only he knows whether he has a clear conscience. If his deeds were pure, even if he's misunderstood
I actually
for the
really
time
like the
being,
Chingy's
will
literally
work out in
saying
the
fuck
end.
the police.
Yeah, you're right. Hold on, someone's coming.
Or at least this police. Sorry, everyone, I'm interrupting,
Sorry.
guys.
Are we interrupting you two?
Oh, we were just chatting. Did you go talk to the residents?
Yeah, Chingy's winning me over. Even the questionnaire, but her in-game art also looks way better than her splash art.
We gave them the questionnaire, but they all happened to be busy on that day. Sorry for not being very helpful.
Oh, it's okay. We're just grateful you tried it all. We're almost done with distributing the questionnaires here, too. Then, Chingy and I will be heading back to the office.
Wait a minute! Officers! Oh, good. You didn't go. Oh.
Is something wrong?
General Chop, did you run all the way here? Why?
It's hard to explain, but just now, there was a crime committed over there, and it's at a stalemate. Please, officers, you have to go take a look.
A crime? Let's go check out the scene.
Great. Please, follow me.
Wise, let's go see what's going on.
Run! Run to help! Oh, you two! It all took place just ahead of us. Who knew there would be so many onlookers already? What happened with the truck? The case is actually connected to that Pegasus logistics truck. Just how exactly I can't really say. So someone's hacking cars. Anyway, you two can just go check it yourself. Let's observe things from a distance. This was literally plot in Mega Man Star Force.
If you say there's officers nearby, then let them come and weigh in. I mean, what possible argument could there be? They were caught in the act.
Sir, caught in the act doesn't seem fair. It's similar to seeing only foam on a cup of barley latte and declaring it isn't coffee.
Calm down now, gentlemen. We're public security officers. What's going on here?
Yeah.
Officers, you're finally here. It's like this. I'm Gale. I'm a driver for Pegasus Logistics. I was making a delivery in the neighborhood. I'd finished the delivery.
He's very
was
smart and
calling
observant,
the
not
next
afraid to point
client
things
when I
out. She
heard
very
a
much
suspicious
disapproves of
thud
Bringer
from the back
and
of my
calls
truck.
G1
Startled by
on
the
idol
noise,
worship.
I
She
quickly
likes
rushed
things
over,
and more
only to
things to
find
come.
all
The
my
list is
ducks
long.
flying and running out of the cargo compartment.
Not the
A
ducks.
flustered Bang Boo was caught at the scene of the crime. This is that very Bang Boo.
Well, that's one of the.
Look, Wise. Isn't that Bang Boo?
Yeah, that's one of the
141 convenience store?
convenience store Bang
Officers,
Boos.
I saw the whole thing. There was no one around when it happened except this Bang Boo. I'm sure it opened my cargo compartment. Those ducks inside are a new specially bred variety. They're worth a fortune. Losing just one or two of them will cost me more than a month's salary.
I've taken your statement, sir. Bang Boo, do you have anything to add?
The ducks!
Hey, what do you mean the door was open? I know you opened the door and let all the ducks out.
Sir,
You're blaming
if I
a
might say,
Bang
I think you're
Boo.
being too harsh on Give Change. Officers, as Give Change's neighbor, I must say something on their behalf. I know them well, and I'm sure they wouldn't do anything like this.
Then tell me, why was my cargo compartment open despite being locked?
Maybe you didn't
Officers,
lock it.
There's been tons of Bang Boo committed crimes in the city lately. You gotta help me find evidence linking this Bang Boo to the crime, so we can hold it accountable for my losses.
This isn't just about
There's
Give Change's
a
reputation,
scam going
officers. They could lose their job. You simply must uncover the truth and prove Give Change's innocence.
Somewhere not far away.
The only time I've seen Tin Master this agitated is when I asked for instant coffee.
Why? I doubt Give Change is the culprit. Why would you ask for instant coffee in a coffee shop?
I don't think Give Change is the culprit, Belle. We've dealt with a Bang Boo at the convenience store quite a bit, and they've always been honest.
But Give Change was the only one there when the driver realized what had happened. So it's hard to explain. Look, people are leaving. Have Jiyuan and Qingyi resolved the incident? Let's go see what's going on.
Hello. Give Change wants to see their friends. People are worried about Give Change. No way. What am I supposed to do? Yeah, I don't care about you. I will kill any human if it protects a Bang Boo.
Hi, Belle. Hi, Wise.
We overheard what happened earlier. Does the crowd leaving mean everything has been resolved?
Not yet, unfortunately. We discussed the situation and managed to calm everyone down.
What now?
Might I ask what the situation is now?
We took a look around the truck, and we didn't find anything suspicious, other
I know
than the
that voice
traces
actor.
left by the escaped ducks. There are no security cameras in the area, so all that's left to be checked is the Bang Boo's visual record and the truck's anti-theft system. And to review both of those, professional technicians are needed, so we don't have an immediate conclusion.
The Shame Fairy can't help. Will that take a long time?
Will that take a long time?
I'm afraid
Sure,
so.
Buckland.
It'll take about 2 or 3 days.
Definitely recognize her
Both
name.
the driver and Give Change will have their daily routine disrupted somewhat during this time. After
Oh,
we
they're also
explained the
Linde.
situation, the driver said his main concern is
And
the
Lyria,
whereabouts of the
but
cargo.
I've been playing
as long
a
as he
lot
can
of.
deliver the shipment on time
We
today,
played a lot of
he's
Unicorn
willing to
Overlord.
reconcile. So, Tin Master and some other residents of 6th Street went to look for the ducks.
In that case, Wise, let's hurry up and go help too.
We'll accompany you as well.
Do officers in the Criminal Investigations Department look for things too?
Do officers in the Criminal Investigation Department look for things too?
Cases like this would normally be assigned to junior officers.
See, that
but
definitely makes
handing the
me
task over
to
would
get
take
her. She's
time, and
Elto's
we
voice
don't want the
actor,
residents to think
wife.
public security is evading
Neat.
responsibility. And there's something suspicious about this
I
incident.
definitely know that
so
name.
Qingyi and
Like,
I
have
decided to
known
look
that
for
name,
other
though. Who
clues
else,
while searching for the ducks.
Jiyuan, Qingyi, Thank you. Then let's get going. We're pretty good at finding things, right, bro?
There's some Puyo characters. Wise, can we talk? What's up? Acting so mysterious. Got something to say that can't be heard by the PubSec officers? You could say that. When it comes to finding things on 6th Street, we've got a very resourceful little helper. Know what I'm saying? Finally, an opportunity for Fairy to show off her chops. Yes, I will help the police in oh, she's Cookie Shinobu and Shinonome. Okay. Yeah, I will happily help a Bangbu, and if that means helping the police in this at the same time, so be it. Fairy should be able to pinpoint exactly where the ducks are hiding. I've already asked her to make out a suspicious location nearby. Then we can focus on the places she marked out for us. Suspicious places? There are far too many. Yeah, we need to check quite a few places. Since there are 4 of us, how do you feel about splitting up? I'll go with Qingyi and you can spend time with Zhu Yuan. That should speed things up considerably. Oh, she's Olga Marie. I don't know the dub voice of that, so... Okay, it's decided then. Run! Run! Run free! I was so disappointed by this team split up. God damn, she got a nice ass, though. Huh? You think there might be ducks behind this door? Ah, Wise, listen. I can definitely hear ducks quacking coming from behind this door. But we were miles away from here. How did you notice this place? It sounds a vague feeling. Are you talking about instinct? Sounds like something Qingyi would say. The name of the store is Turbo. This is Enzo's shop. But he doesn't look to be in. The door's locked tight. Great bang! What's going on? Seems there was an accident at the intersection. Let's go take a look. Ah, Enzo, what timing? Oh my, what happened here? That really gave me a fright. I'm a public security officer. Can you tell me what happened here? I don't have a clue. I really don't know. It just happened so fast. Ma'am, you look quite frightened. What? Wise, Miss Public Security Officer, allow me to explain. Miss Megan is a customer of mine, and she's here to get her vehicle repaired. When she was about to leave, the car suddenly turned and rammed this Bangbu. Does the car have a similar issue prior to the incident? Never. I came to get her repaired done because its trunk switch wasn't working, and that's the only issue it had. It just went out of control for some reason. Miss Public Security Officer, please believe me. I absolutely did not break the law. I can attest to that. Its directions were a little off just now. I'll take a look at it immediately. Who does this Bangbu belong to? Oh, don't worry about it. A friend of mine left it here. It should be fine. Probably just a plug-in error caused by impact. I'll fix it up later. Let me give you a hand. I almost forgot that you know a thing or two about this too. Alright, I'll leave this little guy to you. Hello. I wish these were a little more complicated. Not long after. What happened just now? You were in a car accident. I remember now. I went to grab the tools and a large white and green metal box suddenly took a turn. Seems as if it is a vehicle malfunction accident, like what she and Mr. Enzo said. Wise, thank you for fixing this little guy for me, but I'll take a little more time to find out what's wrong with the car. Oh, right. I saw you around my store earlier. Were you looking for me? Actually, the store. I think a duck ran into your shop. I see. I'll open the door for you all now. After that, old Enzo opened the shop's door. Aha, it really is inside the store. Doc, look at it. Look at its little head peeking over the box. Why, as I heard about the incident Give Change was involved in. I should help out too, but something is strange about Miss Megan's car. She's very anxious, so I have to help her first. We can look for the ducks. I'll leave it to you for now then. I'll come and help you after I'm done over there. Duck, can I keep it? A duck that escaped from a Pegasus truck. Catch it and take it back. A new breed of domestic duck bred for the famous farm in Eridu Valley. The duck Gale from Pegasus the driver Gale from Pegasus was responsible for transporting them. For unknown reason, the vehicle sucked. I want it. I want the duck. No, I don't want to eat the duck. I want to keep the duck. Hey, I think there was something shaking inside this drink box. It's probably a cat. It's just a crumbled up ball of paper. It looks to me like the wind just blew it over. The wall paper has been soaked by the rain. But I can still make out a few words. Oh, she's Serafina. That might actually be the voice I'm recognizing. My life is growing duller by the day. Only now do I realize how stupid I was before and how much I've let you down. Forgive me and come back to me, okay? Judging by the condition of the paper right now, you have a pretty good idea of how the recipient responded. Despite being a tragedy, there's no use holding on to regrets. People have to take responsibility for their own actions. Since becoming a public security officer, I've witnessed this too many times to count. There's some more words on the back. Oh yeah, let's see. I swear to completely forget about Melania, Sansa, Eleanor, and Xiaojia. Perhaps because you are my true love. Is this person who wrote the letter really apologizing? Why do they feel like they're bragging? Good, at least it's not a tragedy anymore. Correct as you may be, it's best practice to not snoop into other people's private affairs. We should get down to business. No, snooping into people's private affairs is what I live for. Hey gals, what's going on? Ah, here you are, Wise. What are you doing standing here? Obviously because there's a duck under that convenience store truck. See? It's right there. I don't see it. Quick, just grab it. Easy for you to say. It's hiding far underneath the truck and there's no way we can reach it. I don't know. I think Chingy could fit. Maybe we need to come up with another plan. Try quacking like a duck. I hate trying to sound like a hawk. You know they're the main predators to ducks, right? From what I know about my brother, he's probably trying to mimic some duck-sounding species. Come on, cut me some slack. Maybe. Could we get the truck owner to start the car? Maybe the duck will run out if they feel the crop. Just reach under it. Get a stick. Makes sense. I'll go find the convenience store, Bang Boo. Are hawks the main predators of ducks? I mean, I'm sure they're a predator. I don't know if they're the predator. You want me to start the engine? No problem. It won't start. No way. No way. Why is this happening right now? Strange. There must be something wrong with the truck. It worked just fine this morning. What terrible luck today. Gift change got in trouble and now our truck's broken down for no reason. Gift change is always with us. If the owner thinks gift change has done something bad, we'll get separated. Don't worry, we'll find all the lost ducks and the officer will get to the bottom of this accident. And you won't get separated. The officers are kind of just looking for the ducks also. Like, they're not actually investigating it. What are we gonna do now about the duck under the truck? The best place to find a helping hand is at the end of your own arm. Yeah, why didn't we just do this from the beginning? Okay, never mind. That's not what I expected. Well, that duck was still stunned. I just went ahead and grabbed it. You got incredible strength. Now that we've retrieved this duck, let's look somewhere else. After some searching, you and Bell count your catch, and it seems only one duck is on the loose at that moment. Huh? Well, this is GM for Fairy. Seems like a biological sign was detected near the back of the parking lot. Let's go take a look. I want to keep it. I want it to be mine forever. You think you could just hide here and everything would be fine? How naive. Listen, you may be a fugitive, but it's still not too late to turn things around. I suggest you surrender and turn yourself in. Good deal, Sus. We can still talk it out. Keep resisting, and it'll only get worse. What's going on here? You two running a drama club? No, yeah, I'm absolutely playing along. Look, I know you guys are having lots of fun, but I'm gonna pass on this one. Chingy, we'd better grab it before it runs away again. Chingy effortlessly stuffs the fugitive into her sack. Thank you for your hard work. The driver just DM'd. Others have sent back the ducks they found while we were searching. Plus the one we just caught, that's all of them. Alright, great job. Ducks were all hiding in really obscure spots. It was all thanks to you noticing these places at all. If it hadn't been with you the whole time, I might have suspected that you were actually the one hiding ducks, or that you had some other way of knowing all the going-ons around the neighborhood. Chingy's pretty much busted us here. Chingy, I know it's supposed to be a compliment, but it came out a bit weird. I'm sorry, I only meant to say that these two could make good public security officers. Now that we've found all the ducks, let's get back to the truck. One sec, Wise. Look over there. Are our headlights flashing? Let's go check it out. They are. It's an SOS.
Ugh, really, Wise? You totally forgot to turn off the lights last time you drove the car.
But I did turn them off.
That's weird. I definitely turned them off. Also, it was dark when I came back, so I'd have noticed if I'd left the lights on.
Belle opens the car door and tries to turn the lights off.
Huh? What's going on? I can't turn off the lights.
Is something wrong with the switch?
I don't know, but nothing happens when I press it. The battery's gonna die at this rate. I'd better manually disconnect the lights for now. How weird. The car got serviced not that long ago. I just figured something would go wrong all of a sudden.
Why does it sound familiar?
Hey, is it just my imagination, or does this situation seem familiar?
What's wrong, Chingy? Something on your mind?
All the incidents we've encountered today are somehow related to vehicles.
Now that you mention it, you're right. The van in the convenience store wouldn't start. The car that just pulled out of the remodeling shop broke down. And now Wise and Belle's car lights won't turn off.
Not to mention the car from before.
That's already 4 vehicles involved.
If we count the car accident the other afternoon, that's 5 in total.
That was all because Belle was distracted.
That one wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been distracted while walking.
I mean, I don't know. It was driving down the
My cell phone suddenly malfunctioned and it distracted me.
It was also driving down the sidewalk, like.
Belle's cell phone malfunctioned before the car accident at Lumina Square? What kind of malfunction?
Describe what happened.
She said her phone suddenly lost
him, Cinda.
stripes appeared on the screen, but it went back to normal soon after.
I knew it.
Remember, Chingy? The driver said he was on the phone at the time of the car accident. If I'm right, something else must have been going on back then.
Right. That's probably why Give Change said it felt dizzy too.
Why the serious looks all of a sudden?
Why do you two look so serious all of a sudden?
I think we've finally figured out what's really behind all the recent incidents. For
Well,
now,
listen,
let's
it's
get the ducks
possible I
back
like
and see if we
Cinda's
can
attention.
confirm a few things along the way. Meet
Because
us near the truck
Cinda's
later,
pretty
and I'll
cool.
explain
Also,
everything.
I like many people's attention. Please watch my streams. Adore me! Send this to the masses! Make all follow and watch! All will bow before my glory! Hey, for help me get the ducks back! Are Zhu Yuan and Qingyi here?
Zhu Yuan and Qingyi told us to wait for them here. Did they come by?
Yeah, they were here. The green officer checked on me and the red one asked me questions.
Oh, yeah. Here's all that happened. They just came and measured the Bang Boo's electrical current data logs, asked a weird question, then left in a hurry.
What did they ask?
Could you tell us what they asked?
They asked me if my cell phone had malfunctioned in any way, since I'd been on the phone during the incident. My phone actually did turn itself off out of nowhere, but how did they know that?
Wait, your cell phone malfunctioned too?
Yes.
Something just occurred to me.
Like we said that.
All the accidents lately, could they be caused by EMP?
I don't know about
Quite
that.
right, Belle.
Juyuan, Chingy, you're back.
I think more things
Have
would be
you ever heard
affected
of
by
an
an EMP.
emitter, sir?
I can't say I have. What's that?
Hard to
When
battle before a
activated,
slime? That's
it
not true.
causes a sudden change of current in nearby electronic equipment, resulting in component failures or, at worst, completely burning out the equipment. Using EMP, someone could open the electronic lock on your van without even touching it, easily. At the moment your door was opened, not only did your phone malfunction, but Give Change experienced a sudden surge of current, all indicative of an EMP attack.
So you mean this Bang Boo is a victim just like me? And someone else is at fault?
Stop looking smug about it.
Yes.
Why does
we
this
believe
NPC
that to
look
be the
like he's
case.
from Friends?
I shouldn't have been so hot-headed. What I said before, Give Change, I'm sorry I misjudged you. You have my sincerest apology.
You should pay him. Don't worry, I'm just relieved to know I won't be
who is the
separated from my
culprit,
friends.
officers? Have you caught them?
Don't worry. Our colleagues are checking the surveillance records. We should be able to identify the culprit real soon. They launched multiple EMP attacks today, so if we check all the passersby near the crime scenes, we can narrow down our search.
Bum 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 bum.
Officer Juyuan, we've investigated the surveillance records and have a suspect. We're currently tracking him near the street exit. Should we detain him for questioning?
Immediately. Well done.
Understood. Officer, the suspect has fled. He's heading toward your location.
Chingy, come on, we'll stop him.
Juyuan and Qingyi immediately head off to cut the enemy off and ambush them, and Yun Bell follow suit. Later, next to the companion hollow on 14th Street.
Okay.
Whoa!
Stop there!
Hey, what are you doing?
Like, the cat? Oh my god. Oh my god, that cat is so fat. I love them. Yeah, that's not how an EMP works.
Stop or I'll shoot!
What'd you do with the cat? Why'd you wait? Chingy, what'd you do to the cat? Idiot.
This is Juyuan.
Funny thing about this
Suspect has
culprit, I
fled
actually
into the
spotted him
hollow.
on the
We're
street
pursuing
early
him
in the
inside.
story bit and tried to talk to him since he looked interesting and I hadn't seen him
I'd have
before.
thrown it harder if I'd known he was so tough.
I like
things
that,
going?
actually.
The culprit ran into the hollow and we're going after him. You two can head back now.
Let's follow them and see what happens, Wise.
I will never forgive her. She killed that cat.
Juyuan and Chingy have gone into the hollow, Wise. While I'm sure they can handle the situation, we should go into the hollow and see if we can help.
I mean, that's definitely suspicious. Yeah, we can't let him get away with it.
Yeah, we can't just let him get away with it.
Are you mad at him because he almost caused me to have an accident?
No, I'm mad
Even if
because he almost
hadn't
killed
caused
that cat.
accident, he needs to be held accountable for all the trouble on 6th Street. We can go whenever you're ready. By the way, even though you're angry, remember to keep your distance from Juyuan and Chingy in the hollow.
Not her fault.
They are
It is
still
her fault.
officers after all.
The lives of cats should be prioritized above all else. Wise, if you're ready, we can head out. Fairy, besides paying attention to Wise's safety, also keep an eye out for anything that could help Juyuan and Chingy. Second assistant, the hollow information I have is more comprehensive than the temporary carrot issued by public security. I can provide effective help. However, please note that the previous verbal threats used by public security officers were ineffective methods of pursuit. It is recommended to shoot at the target's legs to immobilize it. Fairy, security officers can't use force recklessly when apprehending suspects, let alone shoot them. And speaking of which, a hollow might be a good place to catch such a slippery person. Or execute them without their knowledge. Can't prioritize shit if you're effectively getting temporarily paralyzed. That sounds like a skill issue.
Did you call me?
Okay.
I'll help you win. The lunch is at.
You want to test my hammer?
Is she an attacker? Yeah, she's an attacker. Okay.
Hey, don't. The leader should be leading the way.
Ready for combat. Let's move. Standing.
How can I help? Ready to work.
Is this a good party? Probably not, but I don't care. Then I'm gonna bite you. God. Bigger gun.
The heat signature is moving west. The precinct's carrot won't last forever. If we act fast, we can catch the suspect before he gets away.
Yeah, let's keep going.
Master, order received. Assisting security officers Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi in pursuing the fugitives. Multiple biosignatures detected ahead. Presumably the target's requiring assistance. Please utilize your size advantage to approach quietly and provide assistance when needed.
Don't tell me what to do.
Surrender now! Give it up!
Wise, listen, they're down there.
I like how your chat hides some of the text, so it said orders received ass. That's really funny. Listen, Fairy knows what she wants. And she's gonna get it.
Stop right there!
Ugh, they just won't give up.
Yeah.
Eat this.
Ugh, it's an EMP.
Chingy, are you... Hold on. Ethereals are coming our way.
So
Are they
Chingy the
attracted by the
cyborg then,
EMP?
yeah?
Let's fend them off first. Wise, let's take a closer look.
Or a full-on robot. I mean, she seems to still be like a person. Otherwise, why would she be licking stuff? Neps. God, she has a
Be
nice
careful.
ass.
The ethereals are up ahead.
Don't worry. I have a full set of ammo with me today.
No wonder you were a top student. You're always prepared.
Is this what you meant when you said expect the unexpected?
Alright, hold on. I might be rolling for her. Holy shit.
Face the consequences.
Like, oh my god, this is so cool. Is Nicole an attacker or a stun character? Nicole support? Cool. So, like, she'll have a support character.
I'll take it.
Don't even try it. You're surrounded! Yeah.
I will simply roll for them both, and whoever I get, I get.
Finally rid of all those ethereals.
I didn't expect the EMP emitter to affect ethereals so much. They just keep showing up. If we let him get away, he might continue causing trouble.
Yeah, and having one means he's likely connected to some sort of gang. We have to find him and get to the bottom of this. Let's check around for anything that could indicate where he's gone.
No need. He went right.
Huh? How'd you figure that
I
out
can
so
hear the
fast?
Alpha Linde in her.
Traces in the snow, marks in the sand. Observe the subtle to catch the culprit from afar. It's a skill passed down over generations. Want to learn how to do it?
Hold on. Let me write that down. Slower this time. How did you figure it out?
Traces in the snow, marks in the sand.
Is there a less mysterious way to put it? You make it sound like just a feeling.
I guess it is based on a feeling. My right hand feels numb.
I didn't realize the EMP would affect you like that. Are you okay?
Yeah, it's nothing serious. It's just... Can we rough him up a bit once we catch him?
Sure.
Guess we just
Wait,
have to
no, I
catch him
can't.
fast, then.
I can't support that. You're the police. If you were anything else, I'd say yes, but not as the
EMP
police.
transmitter is a real pain in the neck. You and Eos need to be careful. Juyuan and Chingy are still chasing the culprit. We should get going.
There.
Chingy, there's a way through here.
The Bamboo can't reach the hole in the wall. There might be a way if we can fix this mechanism.
What if I go up here? Oh.
I have connected to the damaged
He's
circuit.
vindictive and apparently willing to practice police brutality,
the cause
which
of
is
the
questionable
damage.
points for me.
A
Questionable
short
because of the loud part. No, yeah, that was exactly why I was like, wait, no, actually, specifically because you were the police. That's not okay. Literally, as any other character, I would have supported it.
You can touch the circuit
Encouraged it
and
even.
move them around to connect the
A
circuit.
police brutality is serious.
Try touching a circuit component.
I love pipe dream.
The circuit has been fixed.
Okay, it's not exactly pipe dream.
Whee! Nice, we've caught up.
How did they catch up again? They're not getting through here.
It's closed. We'll have to try and break it open.
Look, the switch is right there. We might be able to fix it.
Chingy, something flew by just now.
You didn't see anything, right?
Let's connect the circuit, just like last time.
The circuit has been fixed.
I like these puzzles. How about good
The
night
door's
to you,
open.
Lo?
You're
I hope you
incredible,
sleep
Chingy.
well.
That's strange. I barely used any force just
I like
now.
just going past them over and over to see different lines. But did they say more things?
Problem
That's
solved.
funny.
Let's follow them.
I was wondering. I can always do it. Redo the mission later.
Don't use the EMP. It'll draw the ethereals here.
Like I care.
They're over there. There are signs of an EMP being used here, too.
I'm surprised they didn't say another one for you on the second try. I guess you have to do it like more than once. Oh. Oh. Huh?
We can do this with our eyes closed already. Let's fix it.
circuit has
Oh,
been fixed.
I'm smart. I mean, this said something every time I flew past, and depending on which spring you came from, mayhap. Mayhap. And that's all three? That's all three.
You'll never catch me.
What are you, the gingerbread man?
Ha! A single ethereal is no match for me. Why are there so many of them?
Alright, he kind of brought this on himself.
What a satisfying moment. That's what you call karma.
This isn't the time for reflection, Qingyi. We have to help him.
Onward to mail.
Whoa! Don't come any closer!
I can hear the suspect. Let's go.
There's no rush. Let him scream a little longer.
Qingyi, now isn't the time to be vindictive.
God, holy shit. Holy shit, she's cool. This is easily the most I've enjoyed a character.
He's doing okay.
I know you're angry at him, but we still have to help him. Locking in.
Help again.
Just watch me.
Bullseye.
Move along.
Mind your man.
Standing by. Don't even try it. You're surrounded. Sustain fire.
G1 is kind of fun. Gonna honestly hurt to skip her just for that gameplay. Like the fact that it's her base yeah. No, she just feels really, really good.
Don't come any closer!
I do what I want.
All right, calm down.
There's ethereals! Ethereals! Help!
More of them?
Calm down, sir. All the ethereals around here have already been eliminated. You're safe now.
Really? The ethereals are... I'm safe? You're the pub sec officers from before!
What's wrong? Didn't expect us to chase you all the way here?
No. I mean, I'm just surprised, is all. I mean, I've been causing problems for you all, and there were so many ethereals nearby, but you still took the risk of coming to rescue me.
What nonsense. Protecting citizens is our duty as officers. But as they say, what goes around comes around. If it weren't for your misuse of the EMP in town, you wouldn't have found ethereals nearby.
Damn. Wait, was that a poem?
According to new Eridu laws and regulations, my colleague and I are arresting you for illegal possession of a dangerous weapon and endangering the safety of others. What's your name?
Carlo Maroon.
Thank you for cooperating, Mr. Maroon.
It's been the one who wanted to let him scream in fear a bit longer.
You can contact a lawyer or get assistance from the Attorneys Association. We should make our way back to the precinct, Qingyi. Why are you looking around?
I kept feeling like there was someone else here besides us. But the feeling suddenly vanished.
Like who? You think there are other ethereals nearby?
Not an ethereal. Something smaller and more agile.
You might consider it be it's a bang boot.
I did suffer several EMP attacks today, so my senses could still be a bit overwhelmed. Let's go. After we drop off Maroon at the precinct, we should go back to 6th Street and tell everyone the good news.
I'm the strongest. That was close. Chingy's intuition is sharper than we thought. She actually sensed you were nearby. Luckily, she didn't dig deeper. Anyway, the culprit was caught. We can finally relax now. Why, Chingy and Zhuyen are trying to report back about the arrest. They'll probably talk to the driver and give change first. Let's head over and check it out. I'm gonna start considering sleep now. Got to see the vindictive Chingy again, so good enough for me for now. Alright, well, I hope you have a good sleep, Hope.
I can't thank you two enough for today.
You're welcome. It's an officer's duty and privilege. Public security will contact you for any compensation-related matters, should they arise.
You're back! So you caught the suspect?
Yeah, we just brought him to the precinct and finished our preliminary interrogation.
What was his motive?
What was his motive for causing all those incidents?
Well, it's all a bit silly, honestly. He claims his initial intention was to use the EMP emitter to steal vehicles, but a lack of expertise led to various unintended outcomes.
Unintended outcomes.
Isn't possessing an EMP emitter strictly forbidden in the city?
I would imagine.
How do you manage to get a hold of something like that?
The culprit is a member of a Hollow Raider gang. According to him, they illegally manufactured several EMP emitters to bypass vehicle security systems.
Sounds like... I clicked that. Sounds like there's a deeper conspiracy at play here.
Seems like there's more going on than we first thought.
We think so too. That's why we'll interrogate him again to uncover what the Hollow Raiders are up to. But I can't disclose more details about the investigation. I hope you understand.
That's fair.
Well, that's about it.
What if I
We'll
hack
be
you?
heading back to the precinct now for the second interrogation.
Hold on for a moment, officers.
Oh, General Chop, was there something you'd like to ask about the case?
No, you've explained everything clearly. Actually, a few neighbors and I have something we'd like to say.
Your help today is greatly appreciated. Not only did you clear give change of any
Nah, fuck
suspicion,
them.
but you also prevented the culprit from causing more harm in the future.
I mean, this is literally
I'd
their
like
job.
to apologize for my rudeness earlier.
No, I don't
After
think you
speaking
should.
With my neighbors, we've decided to attend the safety lecture on Saturday. Here are the questionnaires we filled out.
Really?
Well, it's aimed at enhancing resident safety awareness after all, so it wouldn't hurt to attend. We heard you were ordered to come here and prepare for the event by Bringer. We can't let outstanding officers like you fail your mission just because we're unhappy with him, can we?
Oh, you're too kind. Protecting the safety of the citizens is our duty, but your willingness to attend the lecture helps us a lot too.
Can I also have a questionnaire, officers?
No.
I want to attend the lecture too.
No, you don't.
Wonderful. Looks like all's well that ends well.
I guess that's what you call a win-win situation.
Not long later, Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi leave with the crowd dispersing soon after. It's already quite late at night by the time you give change to Enzo to get checked. So many things happen today. It's getting late. I should hurry back and get some sleep. It's actually gonna let me go to my bed? I was only thinking of saying hi to Juwen and the others today. I didn't expect they would end up so busy today. I should bed. You still backing him? I am pretty tired today. Shuwen and Qingyi, they finally don't need to worry about the lecture now. The lecture, bringer, this is a campaign. You rest comfortably, and now your mind feels exceptionally clear. Dear Citizen XXX, dream from your super hi, meow meow. This is XX guy. Oops, sorry, I forgot to change the greeting template next to send it out. Well, just quit acting cute. Anyway, the Good Neighbor Community celebration at Luminous Square has started. And guess who's in charge? Yeah, it's me, your kind of friendly neighbor, Officer Mew Mew. I'm sending this message to invite you to join the celebration. Feel free to pay me a visit at Luminous Square. I don't want to. I mean, I will, but I don't want to. Hi, Cinda. I'll have you know, Cinda, that I can't read regardless. Wait, you guys are here too? Weird. There you are, my good citizen friend! What celebration, you say? Well, unfortunately, the celebration is already over. But no worries, because I've prepared a more pleasant surprise for you. Can I take a wild guess what it could be? You got it. It's a fantastic opportunity. Lending a helping hand. Goodbye. Hey, don't go away, good citizen. I, Officer Mew Mew, will reward you with a good citizen medal, just like always. So needs help this time. I don't... Do Bang Boo do Bang Boo have to hunt for jobs too? Yeah, even though security boo are designed for specific tasks, I can actually be modified and trained for other tasks. But here's the twist, he's got his own ideas. 2 days ago, he came to me and Enyad. I might not want to be a security officer anymore, Mew Mew. I've had officers leave before, but this is the first time Bang Boo has asked for a career change. This gives everyone in the Bang Boo management department a headache, and my colleague himself is struggling too. I really need your help as this good citizen. Sure, I'll go have a chat with him. Alright, I think I am going to stop here for today. I'm sleepy. Especially since I know I can't do, I can't go through to the end. So I think we will do ZZZ twice again next week, Tuesday and Friday. Because I still do want to get through it, as generally quick as possible. But yeah, game good. I enjoy. We'll look forward to more play. Schedule next week will be the same. We should hopefully be beating Signalis next week. That'll be cool. Fuhua content in HI3. Hopefully we will have the Pokemon D&D this week. Things just have not been working out for us lately. But yeah, thank you all for coming. I hope to see you all again in the future. Bye-bye now.